Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? If you could, please drop a like. It matters most first thing in the morning. Helps people get in here and see our morning uptrend, which is absurd. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, 5 minutes early. I actually got everything I needed to get done on time. I was worried that the coffee machine might need a couple more seconds. I have to leave from 12 to 4, so that's will happen this afternoon. Thank you. Daily DD's down in the description. I'm gonna unpin this. Looking very nice this morning. For the billionaires that were in on the GM play that I posted about this week, it's looking really spicy. The SPY coming up a little bit, but not doing super great still. Some weird price action on it last night and this morning. Cookies cat means stock goes up. No, it just means my other hat's dirty and I want to wash it. Thanks for dreaming about me, Veg D. I don't know if I smell a market crash just yet, but it kind of looks like there's a bunch of people running around underneath a collapsed circus tent, if that makes sense. Can you explain the weird VWAP stuff? Like this or this? Um, it was like 5 million volume traded here. No, I mean, so VWAP resets in aftermarket. And then so right when we got into aftermarket, there was about 5 million shares sold or bought. It looks like bought. Which spiked VWAP going into aftermarket, and then there was a little gap down this morning at 4:30. Nothing, nothing weird. Thanks. The hat may play a part. Yo, it's Warden. Hi. What's up, Warden? Jamie looking solid this morning. Newegg coming back up. Uh, corporate junk bonds kind of took a little dip below VWAP yesterday. We'll see what those open. TTT way up in after hours, up like 3%. The bond yields are dropping off. Discord's, oh shit. Sorry, guys. Um, Discord was on mute. My bad. Yeah, pre-market volume crazy low. Um, but we'll see how that plays out. Well, yesterday, in the aftermarket, there were like $1 million bids coming in at market on the SPY, like $4 above ask. Like they're trying to pump the price up. What was the GM play? Oh, it was, I posted it over in the Dillionaires club on like my scanners. It came up earlier this week. Essentially, we're looking for a breakout of this trend, and with like a risk down here at 54. It looks like we got a nice bounce in aftermarket, moving us back up. We're trading about right here right now. They also got a new analyst rating today at like 85. So this may pump over like this and next week pretty hard. I'm excited about it. Bitcoin doing a little bit of a rally. What the hell is that? Yeah, here. Ugh. All right. Can you explain the view up in GME yesterday around 1720? How does the line go so much higher than the price action? Here? Is this what you're talking about? There was like a big order somewhere over here. So there was a sale of 50,000 shares, or a 50,000 share candle here. So that's why. Because VWAP resets at close, and so it can move kind of rapidly. It also resets at open. So it can move kind of rapidly in aftermarket. So generally, if you see like a big spike like this on VWAP, it'll mean that there's somewhere right here, there's a large volume order. Like a larger than average volume order in pre-market. Or aftermarket. So the more data it gets throughout the course of the day, the less likely it is to move. Or the more volume it takes to move it, I should say. I just got an ad for a training event to make me a six-figure trader. I mean, you could become one, but not with that ad. No, no problem, Starlight. Thought banks cutting off personal lines of credit. It was just Wells Fargo, right? I don't know if it's oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. The trading card is kind of weird. I feel like I look like Keanu Reeves in a pickle shirt, but I like it all the same. It was just like a nice thing, right? I don't hate people who do nice things. Finding out about the shorting algo, yeah, that post is just nonsense. All these people looking for patterns, but they're looking in the wrong places, right? Although now I'm pretty sure that the Elon Musk in chat is actually Elon Musk. Thanks, Hector. Oh, thank you, Speedy. I appreciate that. Warthog. Thank you so much for the donation, Warthog. I appreciate that, man. I think Warden's debacle proved how hard options can be for newcomers who shouldn't be playing with fire. I agree. Hi, Elon. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Windmill. No, there's actually someone in the chat named Elon Musk. And now I'm convinced it's actually just Elon Musk. This is right after we ended the stream yesterday. Elon Musk was like, I like Tropic Thunder. After we spent like 2 hours talking about it. Thanks, Bithead. Good morning to you too, man. And you as well, Alex. I mean, it all probably means nothing, but it's fun to think about. Although, how direct could that, like, Lego thing be? Seriously. Like, it's like a Wall Street Bets guy graffitiing stock charts onto a wall with a pickle. Yeah, the pen is a pickle. It is bullish. You see, it was someone on Super Stonk that created the Lego set. I didn't know that. It's a pickle. All right, Starlight. It's very obviously got rounded ends. Crayons are flat. They have a Lego crayon, so nope. I refuse to say it's a crayon. I think Kirk is biased. I think I am too. Don't forget that GameStop stole my fucking tweet last week too. My first cryptic tweet, and they stole it. Yeah, Lars. We were talking about Tropic Thunder for like quite a while yesterday. I think it's a sugar cane. Do you, the Lego project, the RC supported, reach 10,000 supporters in one day? Usually it takes a year to reach that level. That's awesome. Thanks, Takashira. They borrowed 200,000 shares this morning. So be aware of that. We may see if the volume stays this abysmally low, we could see a bit of a dip from that. But what is a BBKC fire signal from the morning analysis? No problem, Bithead. BBKC is a squeeze momentum tracker. When the Bollinger Bands on the daily enter the Keltner channels, so Bollinger Bands track like average traded price. The Keltner channel kind of tracks the volume. These come in together, and you get a squeeze signal because generally when these enter the Keltner channel, you get a large breakout of the Bollinger Bands. Now, these can go up or down, but MACD, if you look at MACD would imply that we're going up. So it's essentially a movement from a period of very low volatility to a period of very high volatility. We had a breakout on the BBKC previously on 512. So that was our last fire of the BBKC squeeze. And BBKC's fired at every large run up so far. Did anything prompt the Tropic Thunder discussion? I guess we were talking about Robert Downey Sr. passing away, and that's kind of what started the conversation. But I haven't seen like Tropic Thunder being mentioned a lot in the media or anything. Could just be making up words and I'd believe you. Awesome. How'd you guys find out about the Pickle stream? Jan, March, and May. Yeah, it did. Superb. MACD on the daily, always. If you're looking for trend shifts, MACD on the daily. TTM squeeze is another common name for that indicator. Yeah, well, TTM tracks. It's like a directional interpretation of BBKC tier. Dan Krakenescu, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Dillionaires Club. I'll see you tomorrow in the members only stream. And if you need any help with the private Discord, just hit me up and I'll give you a hand. But the instructions are pinned to the announcements channel. So borrowed shares, do you expect the price to drop today? If the volume stays this low, yeah, it's perfectly reasonable. Thoughts on transition from LIBOR to SOFR? None as of yet. We'll have to see how it plays out. Oh yeah, we hit 6K subs this morning. I forgot about that. Thank you all for making that happen. That's totally on you guys. It's greatly appreciated. That was the goal, Takashira. Thoughts on Warden Elite transferring to GME Meltdown? Well, he's in the middle of a GME Meltdown, so it's perfectly reasonable that he would seek a common ground, right? Isn't that where all the bag holders hang out? Institutions are intentionally pumping the SPY as a bull trap. Maybe. It looks like it. I talked about this earlier. The SPY currently looks like a bunch of hedge funds under a collapsed circus tent. I need to talk to your weird pickle. Morden A1 sauce. It was growing really fast, but I'm kind of a toxic asshole, so I understand the decline in popularity. But, you know, we got to shake those paper hands, right? You're on your way to becoming the Joe Rogan of GMB streams. It's kind of a problem. Or probably lost 20K of his sister's money and 12K between him and his parents. Ouch. Your way to try to convince people to make facts other than it's been 5 months. He just doesn't know the right amount of time. That's all. Some people don't know when MOASS is, and I feel for them. Gun to your head, 15 days of BBKC? No, I don't think so, because our last breakout got stuffed by the ATM offering. So I think this like squeeze is going to be much shorter. Also, don't forget, every day the shorts become less effective. The more they short, the less effective it becomes. We could X-Kima, but I'm not sure. Like, we've been on an uptrend since market close. We could just, like, open and run. But they did borrow 200,000 shares, so if our opening volume stays really low, yeah, we could see, like, maybe another dip below 190. Maybe, like, $5 or so from where we're at now. So, like, down to, like, 186-ish. I just realized I never technically subscribed. Wow, God. That's nuts. How many of you have not technically subscribed to the channel that are fucking paid members? There's that Cosmic Lightning guy. Yeah, I reached out to Trade Spotting last night to see if he wanted to do anything together. And we'll see how that plays out. I saw a couple of his videos last night, and he seems pretty legit. Like, maybe a little more YouTube based than, like, Reddit based, but he kind of mentioned something that someone sent to me yesterday about how, like, the GME streamers seem to be really bad at organizing and, like, getting together, whereas, like, the AMC streamers are very good at it, and I agree. And so yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Morning, Chris. If shorts are less effective, why is the price going down? The at the money offering helped. No one's buying, right? So if you have constant short pressure like that and there's no real buying pressure, the price is going to dip. It takes a while, but it goes down, right? But the net value per short has dropped significantly over the last, like, 3 months. So essentially they have to short more to get the same effect, character name. Switch from oats to cats. What? We're degenerates. I don't need a translator. I'll be all right. Bring on the Skillshare ads. I responded last night. Hella. It's okay because the same people that short the stock eventually also have to buy it, right? So Charlie vids, look it up. Will do. Tell who I'm watching versus likes. Yeah, if you guys could hit those likes, it's a huge, huge help to the channel. Getting the algorithm up on the front page is important. Otherwise, people are going to go to Matt Kors for their GME information. And I know you guys don't want that. Was sold on the bid. It doesn't make sense that a market maker would expose themselves to so much theta unless they use this as a way to hedge, right? Yeah, that's correct. But I think that's like, I think you're referring to like the married put call setup. Wouldn't dilution hit? Well, so yeah, overall dilution would KO, except that when you have the bid hit that much, then when the ask gets hit, it's going to spike, right? Order audit trail system, consolidate order trades. You're going to monitor dark pools and instantly enforce your computer. Cool. STMP going boom overnight. I didn't see it. Do I have time to check? Yeah. Whew, shit. I have no idea. Merger deal? Interesting. Right back through that trend line. Haven't been this excited for market open since yesterday. For the member stream, will that be recorded this weekend if not available? Yeah, the member stream is tomorrow. Oh yeah, so for those of you that aren't on the Discord or whatever, I thought the members only streams were supposed to be unlocking 2 weeks after they were live for like you guys to watch, like for anybody that can't afford a membership or just like wants to get the info from them. Um, but they weren't, so I will be uh manually unlocking those over this weekend, which should give you guys just a ton of content to watch over the weekend while the market's closed. So that should be cool. Be ready for that. Do this to us with that title. Diamond GMer Gamer. Welcome to Dillionaires, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaire only Discord chat, just hit me up on Discord, DM me. But the instructions are in the announcements channel. They're pinned. All right, so fucking no volume on the opening candle. Looks like they're dumping some of those short shares. Thanks, Cass. Can you put those in a playlist for us? There is a playlist for the members only, unlocked members only streams already. So they'll be in there. $. Who said Kirk didn't believe in charity? Gandalf. It's today the 5th day that we look to the east. The Rohirrim might be coming to play today. We'll see. Secure. Holy shit, my options on GM are up. Is GM ripping? Hold on, I gotta watch this. Why are they up? Fucking price is down. Interesting. They're up like 125% on a drop. Jacob, spy running. Spy coming up just a little bit. So I'm probably going to wait for a dip on the SPY and then roll my SPXS calls for next month. Kirk's a boomer, confirmed. Yeah, volatility's up. Oh, you mean volatility on GM? Yeah, I'm guessing that's why. Because they should be worthless. Hmm. This may be a tinfoil hatter. It was possible all these small run-ups or hedge funds putting more effort and money keeping GME down, so smaller shorted stocks are slipping. Yeah, it's possible. It's not because of negative beta. I have GM up 3 to 4%. Yeah, but that was in the pre-market. It's down right now. Oh, thanks, board gamer. Puff, I confirm. Nice bounce on 190, maybe. How much volume have we traded? 126K. Interesting. Huge buy order at 189. Buy wall. Warden banned from Superstock. Okay. Well, if the market doesn't crash today, I'm going to roll my calls over to next week. So you just sell them, buy a later strike, usually a small loss. But I'm waiting to see if it dips. So if we get a dip on the SPY, I will sell them then. and then attempt to buy back in on a small run up. With my luck, I'll sell all of them, and then the SPY will crash. Is there a charge for holding SPXX calls? I have a few for August, but it seems going to cost me an additional $6 to hold for a month. No, I mean, theta, Kaiser. So when you have calls, they have theta decay. So still coming down. They got about 60,000 more shares left, probably. Carve doing its thing again. Isn't a pump and dump. It has high short interest, but yeah, probably. The news media is talking about it like it's the next GameStop, so I would say probably a pump and dump. Doesn't mean you can't make money on them. Just means it's risky. So if you were unexpectedly up double on those positions while it's dropping, why would you sell them now? Well, I'm not. I'm down on them pretty significantly. If you're correct about Wells Fargo being the only one stopping LOC, listen to Yahoo Finance. Blame all the big banks for going down. Huh. STMP puts for correction next week looking enticing. Hold on, where is just a baby? How? He didn't lose it all, but he lost like 8 grand, right? Is it bad that your ASMR voice is in my dreams? Probably. Or maybe not. I don't know. Are the dreams nice? What's your guess on an intraday low? Found some money on the couch. Well, based on the borrowed shorts, I think they could bring it down to about 186. Neg is back running. Yeah. Should we be milking this? No. Could rock a fade. I could try. We're lost AK of his own money, 12 from his mom and 20 from his sister, apparently. Okay. Last night I had a dream we spiked to 50K and I cried. They didn't cancel all credit accounts. Wells Fargo just canceled their debt consolidation personal loans. Trimmed your beard. I don't like it. Put the hair back. Too bad. I had to give some volume to the stock. I was hogging all the volume in my facial and head hair. Jamie G spot. I'm back and better than ever. Jesus Christ. You better fucking behave this time, Jamie G. You got to give him credit. He made it like 2 days over on Matt Core's channel. So 2 days of, hey, what's up, Ape Gang? Let's buy calls on Tesla after a death cross. From my individual to my Roth without selling. I believe so, Billy, June, but you have to talk to Fidelity. I'm not too informed on retirement accounts. You have to do a full body shave. Was it actually Jamie G? It's definitely Jamie G's a cure. So they borrowed 200K shares to short today. They sell them at the Bell open now. Are they make any money on those? I mean, yeah, right? Like the price dropped from 191 to 188. So if they can cover at a profit or at least net zero. No, they seem to be returning those IBKR shares when they do borrow them. They do seem to get returned. But that's just a psychological thing, right? Like you short the open and people are like, oh, the stock's going down. Maybe I won't buy it today, you know? I've never seen Jamie G and Girk's coat guy in the same room, just saying. Yeah, I put a link to the trading card in the daily DD if anyone wants to see that. I'm glad whoever made that thinks I look like Keanu Reeves. It's a very nice compliment. Like post pandemic Keanu Reeves. How long does it take fund to settle from a stock trade T+2? Or was that options? So a stock trade is T+2, options are T+1. Jamie to Uranus. Yeah, I saw the Algo DD on Supersonic. I said I saw it. Pretty sure he's immortal. Do you ever say what your MOASS date is, or if anyone correctly guessed it? I've been on vacation for a few days. No one's correctly guessed it, and I haven't said what it is. I noticed you just found your cookies hat. Where was it? I have two of this hat, and it was just in my room. Is it within 30 days? I can't tell you that. Does it have anything to do with Mayo futures? No. What's with the sequential stream titles? I don't know. The super secret DD is waiting on confirmation of its thesis, which could take a few weeks. So does your secret DD suggest I should buy a house now or wait? I mean, there's a very good chance that there's going to be a real estate market crash. Funds for either electrical bill, frosted tips, either or. Thank you for that. Forehead's right here. If I was buying a house, I'd probably wait for some instability in the real estate market. No, I can't. Flaccid. I mean, yeah, right. I'd be very surprised if we moved through the next year without some some serious instability in the real estate market. A little bit of both winter. Confirmation is very important because the DD does have dates and confirming certain trends is going to be relevant. Otherwise, I'm just publishing bullshit, right? And I try not to do that. There's also going to be a lot of people trying to sell from under their foreclosures. Pin code Joe. Um, Not that I'm saying it's a great thing to like reap the benefit of people losing their homes, but from a financial standpoint, that's exactly when you should be buying houses, right? What happens before you release your DD? Will you still post it? I'm curious to see this thing. Yeah, absolutely. Guess I'll keep issuing shares to stop the mess. I usually don't ask, but I have to. Really, according to you, based on nothing concrete, just gut feeling, how far are we from MOASS? A couple of weeks? More than a year? For fun only? Not not that far, Speedy, but I can't say too much there. Sorry. That's correct, AM. Pi-Fi. We pre-chew the DD. The DD on technicals or general info? Technicals. And data. Sure, why not? No, Sahib, that's still publishing bullshit. You just want me to publish it, which is, that's fine, but I understand the feeling. The real squeeze was the Kegels we did along the way. You're a genius, Dan Almighty. Did you sell some of your July 23rd options? I did not. Dramatic DD name? Sure. When will I publish it? When it's ready. Is this going to be this again, guys? We've had this discussion before. You're not going to get any information out of me. It's a waste of time. There's other things we could talk about. Like, is GM ripping? No. I need this to rip. What's the volume today? Fucking down $1 on these calls. J&K is just punching a new hole in the roof. SPY up on the daily. It's doing that 433.48 thing again. AMC down. Coming down. VIX down about 10% today. Interesting. All right. Let me update Reddit. An interesting combo for Elon to tweet about later. Jimmy chilling. JNPR up? Cool. Are you in on that bounce play, Cornub? Much better your trading car is gonna be compared to Adabit. Does Adabit get a trading card? I already wrote a DD about that, Foti. What was the name of the gym you trained at for MMA? Can I talk about that? Without doxing myself? I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk about that. What is your critique rating for the Green Mile? I give it like an 8. It's a good movie. You should do a T minus DD. All right. Doing a little down and sideways. Can I give the name of the DD a go? House of Exponential Waves for Algos Who Can't Read Good, Part 2, Return of the MACD. Yeah, I trained at Planet Fitness. What will be your reaction if we don't get the uptrend you've expected all week? Will your forward-looking TA change due to that? We'll see. I mean, there's some flexibility in those formations, but we haven't traded very much volume below them, so I'm not super worried about it. Like, you have to understand, like, if we don't trade decent volume, like, I know we've moved to the downside of the formation, but we still have to trade some volume there to confirm that, right? And we haven't really, so I'm not super concerned with the small dip out of the channel. I think Kenny got mad last night. It was about equal to the buy wall that was up earlier. The RSI is very low on the daily. The 6-month chart. What the fuck would you look at the 6-month chart? The monthly? That's a bit far out for the RSI, but I guess. What do you consider decent volume? I don't know. 2-3 million at open is pretty good. Can I get some beauty advice on covering up this absolute unit of a pimple on my face this weekend? Well, Starlight, the first thing you want to do is you want to get yourself a nice warm washcloth, right? And you want to give that like a nice warm compress for about 15-20 seconds at a time. You don't want to burn your skin. Keep doing that until you can expel some of the pus, get it nice and flat, and then do like a matched mineral concealer. You don't want to look too shiny. And then maybe like a dark bar. Don't go anywhere too well lit. Yeah. Don't forget to hit it with a jade roller. There's no volume, Elon. No, I don't wear makeup. Obviously. Just rub mayo on yourself and you'll look like $1,000,000. Is mayo non-comedogenic? That's how Kenny stays so young looking. That's why he looks like a 50-year-old schoolboy. Could you cut that pimple correction and post for future reference? Well, if we're all going to be rich, we got to look good, right? All the mayo stunted his growth. Serious day trading question. Do you abide to no more than 2% of your portfolio per play rule? Saw that in a book. Was wondering if you had the same rule or similar. So what they mean by that is like, say your portfolio is $10,000, right? Then if you bought in on a trade for 10 grand, you'd have like a stop loss for 2% less, right? So you're not risking any more than 2%. You're still like you're not playing with $200, right? You're just risking $200. How long do you think the next Tool album will take? If I could do technical analysis on it, I'd let you know. You said you have you have FiOS yesterday? No, I don't have FiOS. I've had FiOS in the past. I don't have FiOS where I'm at now. I think you already solved the title problem with your streams this week. Have you ever dabbled in TA for climate change data? No. For Monday, pick a number between 1 and okay. Okay. I still remember my number from yesterday, pumpkin scented beer farts. Most stream likes in the crowd this morning is disappointing at best. Guys, come on. Get some likes down. Yeah, smash that like button. And click it with your finger or mouse. Let me know you love me. Do you re-enter lower? I mean that depends on the play, not fooled. You could if you're willing to risk another 2% on the same stock. But generally, if something moves against you like that, you move on. You've already gotten one bad read. Why would you chase the loss with more money? I'm just here for your money. Liked it with my tip on mobile. That's disgusting. Good morning, Zakir's wife. Ooh, the Russell 1000 did nothing for us. Am I wrong? No, not wrong. Nothing really seemed to happen there. GME recovering nicely. GM coming back. Oh, good. Wedbush. Yeah, Wedbush jumped their price target on GM to $85. I think it'll be really cool if it runs a bit today. I have money in here. I have $4. That's not enough to do anything with. Ooh! Look at Jimmy doing things. What happened with my power? Nothing, apparently. They removed the notice from the lobby this morning, so I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I hope they don't just shut it off in the middle of the day today. Upgraded membership. Oh, thank you, Deku. I appreciate that, man. I'll see you tomorrow. For everybody that is a Long Johnson or Dillionaire, don't forget that the live stream is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or UTC -4. Our donations paid off. It's just a heist. I wasn't getting my power shut off for 4 hours, right? It had nothing to do with my bill. I even posted the fucking notice in the Discord. Why is the spy ripping? Who the fuck knows? Chances are they were able to do the work without shutting it off. They thought they might have to, so they gave notification. We're just hedging their bets. Yeah, maybe. Fucking hedgies. Currently posted up at Starbucks with a green screen. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't trust Starbucks' fucking internet with my order execution. I've got GM options that expire today. Why? What the hell is OPK? Why do I have a share of it? Midtown Starbucks taking up an entire corner. I'm actually posted up at a bye bye baby in the changing area. Bull flag. Sure. Day trader problems. Why do I have a share of this? I don't remember buying it. It's up. It's up 0.1%. Or it's up 3%, actually. My mistake. You down with the OPK? Kaiser, thank you so much for the upgrade, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, if they got the work done. I don't know. The storm, that like big ass storm's supposed to hit today. So maybe I'll just lose my power anyway. Could OPK be the new CX from WeBull? God, I hope not. Because CX is like $8 a share and OPK is 4. I think it's the new Genworth Financial, which I now have 7 shares of. CX is down 15 cents today. What's the benefits of cash versus margin account for options trading? I mean, for options trading, it's easier to have a margins account because you don't get pattern day trader restrictions. CX is down. Although I don't know, I don't use any margin accounts. I don't like the idea of someone loaning me money to gamble with. Can you explain what causes 4-to-1 buy pressure? Yeah, I do. I have an entire DD about it, Starlight. If you go look at the weekly DD from this week, there's a link for the DD where I talk about short inflation. I also think there's a video on the DD channel, but I'm not sure. But this week's DD has a link in it that discusses that. Is it tempting to do TA on a stock with no volume a waste of time? On the intraday, yeah, absolutely. That's why like I don't really like just drawing triangles. You have to like broaden the TA you use, right? So like when you have really low volume like this, you want to look more for like trends. They tend to run longer in low volume. I mean, yeah, you can trade options without margin. This is a cash account that I'm using right now. I kind of still want to watch this. This is looking nice. Spy really is ripping. Is it gonna test again? Fucking sentiment. How's the barbecue what the fuck squeeze indicator looking like today? Pretty damn good, Jay Fresh. Usually 1 million volume in the first hour. Yeah, we're a bit shy of that right now. We did cross VWAP, but it looks like we're failing the test of 190 a bit. Today, just one volume. I mean, GameStop has no problem going up on low volume, right? As well as down. So as long as buy pressure remains constant through the day, like we saw in pre-market, like we gap filled back down to here, and then we bounced. It looks fine. Do I play poker? I used to. It's super fucking boring if you try to play it as a job, though. I would look to see if those 200,000 shares get returned soon. That might be what some of this action is that we're seeing right now. I know you don't really watch AMC. I don't either, but does the BBCK fire signal show on that stock since we trade so closely? I'm curious if they show the same thing. I can check. AMC daily. Nope. Kind of close, but the upper Bollinger is still outside of the Keltner on AMC. They had, from that run up they had on the 25th, they had a lot of, I can show you guys, I guess. Is that coming up? There we go. So if you guys look, like, see the upper Bollinger right there? It's still outside of the Keltner channel. This isn't MOASS. It's just... It's a nice bounce. Probably back to mean, though, right? Like, we'll probably just end up, like, there. The volume's still really, really low. The Loch Ness. Well, AMC had the exact same pattern that we have, like, a couple weeks ago, right? Like, if you look at this... Like, AMC had the exact same cup and handle, pretty much. Theirs wasn't as good. Like... And then we saw a 600% price increase. Are you okay with all the flooding happening? Yeah, I don't care. I don't go outside. It is MOASS. Stop with your negativity. Yeah, so we had very similar cup and handle on AMC, and it broke out. Now AMC's consolidating. Um, it could break out again. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I just think that the float's too big to really support like the high numbers that we could see on GME. Yeah, so if we break that, that's relevant. Looks like we are. So Warden got canceled? I guess so. I don't know. I don't give a shit. I got like 400 messages this morning on Reddit about fucking Warden. Your own DD said we're still in the middle of MOASS. Yeah, I know. But this like 200k volume climb is not like confirmed continuation of MOASS, right? How's our cup and handle holding up? How long can we go before it's no longer valid? We can go a while. We have to trade like, so I know we dipped below it, but we still have to trade like a significant amount of volume sanity under that formation to invalidate it. Like you could see on the AMC formation how often it dipped below that long-term trend, and like the formation still ultimately remained true. Sometimes like dipping below can delay the breakout like a day, but sometimes not. Sometimes it just means you break out even harder. I think we'll see the same action after the breakout along consolidation. Possibly. Really depends where we break out to, where they can sustain their short position and not get margin called. There's a lot of factors. It's another day in New York City. Yep. $600 increase. Yeah, it's like, well, our breakout assumes 1.5 to 3 times the cup and handle. But yeah, 500% increase, not out of the question. I actually don't think it was 600%. I think it was AMC was like 498.5% from the breakout point to the peak. Why aren't I Warden's best friend? I don't know. We've never talked. Still below open. Yeah, as always, if you guys can, drop a like. It's a huge help to the channel. If you want to see more content, hit that subscribe button. I'm going to be releasing a bunch of the old members only video DDs this weekend. And also, I'm going to start doing kind of like a series on technical indicators. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 videos for that a week. So there's going to be a lot more content coming out. And just make sure you're subscribed so you know about it. And then, as always, if you guys want to help support the channel, there is a Ko-Fi link down in the description, or you can donate through Super Chat or memberships. Thank you very much. The 3-day chart looks pretty bullish. Where are you getting these time frames from, Justin? When you're describing the chart, please just use the time scale that you have selected. It's very confusing when you're saying the 3-day chart because that's not a thing. Is a cup and handle always 1.5 to 3? No. Sometimes it just ends up getting rejected at the resistance again and becoming a triple top. I don't know why Warden's associated with me. It's been the bane of my existence since I started doing, because I started doing the thing that he quit doing. That's why. Could Jimmy buy Newegg? No. How many seasons do you think Pickle Financial will have? Who knows? During MOASS, I'll leave one share and play Free Falling by Tom Petty at the same time. Enjoy the show. Thank you for the donation, Martin. What? You're not looking at the 7-day chart like the rest of us? No. I mean, that would be the weekly? I fucking know what you guys are talking about. Little smooth brain. I understand you mean the last 3 days, but use the fucking time scale, Justin. Wait, what season are we in now? Like 2? We're in season 4, Han. What did Warden do now? I don't care. Uh, yeah, not even 500k volume. $2 worth of housing. Well, we appreciate the support, Zakir's wife. Wedge on GM. Yeah. There's this wedge, which is the one I'm concerned with. We're back above the trend line. I'm looking for a breakout above this here to a test here. We'll see if that happens today. I hope it does. So my options go in the money. But it may not. Nice bounce on VWAP there. Biden signing that executive order affect pharma or bio companies? I have no idea what executive order you're referring to. Yeah, it's a reverse head and shoulders, technically. Or it's just an uptrend. We'll see. Trading at 190.18 for those of you listening in. Biden signing the executive order? Yeah, I don't know. I have a serious question. What's going to happen to VWAP when GME is crushing Long Johnson after Long Johnson? No, she'll always be there with us, watching from a safe distance. Will you sign my first edition Gherkin trading card? Sure. I think if we break out from the handle to the upside and run up to 1,000, that'll start MOASS. Probably. Nope. That doesn't look good. What was projected breakout 2 weeks from now? No. The projected breakout for the cup and handles next week. Clarence Worley, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, Clarence. I appreciate that. If you are having any trouble getting into the Dillionaires Country Club on the Discord, check the announcements channel. The information is pinned. If you continue to have problems, just DM me and I'll help you out after the stream. And don't forget to join us tomorrow for our members only stream live at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or UTC -4. That'll be tomorrow on Saturday. Thanks, man. What are the Dillionaires going on their annual fox hunt? I'm not hunting foxes. Country Club, I'm out. No Kenny G in the Dillionaires Country Club. Can you check out PBI? Seems to be running. Sure. Pitney Bowes. Running. Tough to say. Very low volume still, but it's coming up. I don't know why they'd be short. Just some good information on them, I guess. Some positive news. I don't know about running 860. I mean, it's up like $1. It could continue. It looks like volume's still coming in. Take a look at the. I'd look for resistance at about. Just here. No. Um. Might be running kind of hard actually. It's trading at 960 right now. I don't know. I would watch like 975, $10 for some resistance, like at the psychological levels. And then just see if it pushes on through. Diamides, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'd be watching $10 on that one though. Again, just DM me if you need any information for how to get into the Billionaire Country Club. Membership FOMO. It's that day of the week. No one wants to miss out on the live stream tomorrow. If you look at GSAT, it's a penny stock. Yeah. Global Star. I've played this one before, I think. I mean, it's if you buy in now, you're just chasing. I guess if you get a confirmed break at $2, you could buy in and see if it continues to run. It looks like it's going to break to the upside, but penny stocks are always really risky plays. Spend less money on you than my vapes. Thanks, Diabetes. Appreciate it, man. I bought a Victorinox kitchen knife based on Girk's suggestion. It's awesome. Come for the GMETA and get cooking beauty advice. Best channel ever. Yeah, it's a great knife. Super solid. Next, you'll want to pick up like a 1,000, 6,000 whetstone so you can keep it nice and sharp. Good morning, Peeler. I feel like I haven't heard from you in a while, man. Do penny stocks ever become dollar stocks? Anything sub $5 is considered a penny stock. How do you go about scouting a stock you want to follow? Well, sometimes I pick them from the news and I look for trends that I think are playable. Other times from stock screeners, usually from stock screeners. Usually you want to be there before the news shows up. No Cutco rant. I don't need one. Cutco knives suck. Don't buy them. Please share your favorite knife sharpening tips and tricks. On the Victorinox, I'd probably go like 20 degrees, get a nice burr, flip it, and then switch up to the 6,000 and just like kind of hone or polish the edge. You can get a strop too if you want to get it really fucking sharp. It's not the Victorinox isn't the best steel, but it's pretty solid. You can use a honing rod on it too, which is fine. It's soft. It's soft enough for that. I don't like dull strong knives that much. I've had a couple and two of them chipped from not very extreme conditions, and one of them was warped, and they wouldn't return it, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I did wait too long. I didn't realize it was warped. I got it for Christmas, and I didn't open it for a long time. No, don't go to Perfection for sharpening tips. That guy's not all that knowledgeable, actually. I don't like him. There's better places to go for that. Just go to Harbor Freight, buy a bench grinder. I mean, you'll just, like, if you have expensive knives, you'll destroy them with a bench grinder. Mac knives are pretty solid. You should get together some affiliate links for your knife fetish. I don't have a knife fetish. Miyabi's okay. I mean, anything you can buy at like Williams Sonoma or like Sur La Table is gonna be like all right. There's much better knives out there, but they're expensive. Mac the knife. Shunner okay. Brittle. Very brittle blades. Best knife in my opinion. Um all the knives I currently have, I have like a set of shitty knives that I let like my friends and stuff use because I don't want them tearing up my good ones. But trying to remember the name of the maker for the knife I have. Tormek T4 is a good entry sharpener. What's German knives are like okay. What stuff's all right. It depends which one you buy, but I think honestly, I think the Victorinox like chef's knife is better than most Wusthoffs. Like it's equivalent at least, and a quarter the price. Globals are fine. I don't like the grip, but they're a decent knife. Any random? No, I don't have any samurai swords. Tojiro is a good entry level knife too, or used to be. I've heard like recently that they're not quite so great anymore. I think right now I have like two Masamoto knives. Those are like the ones I primarily use. Yeah, if you have an old Sabatier, they're really good. I am not a ninja. Kiwis actually aren't bad for the price. They're just hard to keep sharp. They get really sharp, but they're hard to keep that way. What was my record in MMA? I only fought like in amateur fights. I never fought like anything professional. I mean, I like cooking, right? So if you like cooking, then the primary tool for cooking, besides pots and pans, is your knife. So it's kind of important. Another bounce on VWAP. I got that 11.5 Masamoto. Nice. I was betting on fire. Fire's pretty important too. Not really a tool, more of a plasma. Kirk selling knife MLMs again. I mean, most Japanese knives are handcrafted. Did you do MMA classes or were you doing? So I took BJJ, Muay Thai. I did Krav Maga for a little while. I did karate from when I was like a little kid, like Kenpo, which is boxing, uh, kickboxing, Sabat. I did for a little while. Are you so knowledgeable about everything? I don't know. I read a lot. Damascus is a like it's just like folding steel. So it's just like a pattern, but it's not the type of steel. Ash, I will time you out. Have you seen the New York City subway flooding? I've seen pictures. I don't go in subways. They're gross. I have a car. For grapple the pickle 1v1. Yeah, it's a forging process. But it has nothing to do with the type of steel. I think the knives I have are R2, which is a type of tool steel, like a powdered steel, and then the other one is like Egoyami Super Blue or Aogami Super Blue. I can't remember the right right name for the type of steel. But it's like a type of blue steel manufactured by some company. Yes, chef. How many souls can an obsidian blade hold, and is it good for fresh vegetables? Someone did say blue steel, blah, blah, blah. Pretty sure powdered steel is garbage. No, there's some really high. A lot of the like super high quality knives are made out of powdered steel. Diomedes, just DM me. If you look in the announcements channel, the instructions are there. They're pinned to the announcements channel. But if you can't figure it out, DM me and I'll help you after the stream. Powdered steel. Yeah. Inferior to forged of the same type. They are forged. $. They're usually like tool steels. They're harder. They're much harder. How do you go from smooth brain to wrinkled dad? Well, son, I watched a YouTube channel run by a wrinkly pickle who talked about Jimmy and everything under the sun. Came to a crypto channel and we were talking about what makes a better knife. I don't even talk about crypto that much. Has the fourth MACD turnaround I predicted been invalidated? I don't think so. Let's see. No. We still haven't crossed over yet. I'm just watching for the crossover to the upside. MACD's trailing too, don't forget that. So not always the greatest indicator. But it's pretty good at predicting, like, everything else is pointing towards a long-term trend, like ADX and like a long-term trend to the upside. So I'm less concerned with MACD, but it's not invalidated. It just hasn't crossed over yet. Oh, good, man. I'm new here. For sure, right, guy? What's the number SPY is supposed to get rejected at today? We could find out. $436.18. Fourth. Wish I could zoom in more. 436.14. Yeah, we're at like 500K for the day right now. Pretty much, roll. Let's chill this next gen Joe Rogan podcast. I can't say I share a lot of his same viewpoints, but yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I don't know shit about woodworking. I did furniture repair for a while. Well, not like it wasn't really part of my job, but I had to learn some things. I've built furniture, but like wood carving and stuff, I don't know anything about. I have knives from Kohl's. A sharp knife is a sharp knife. Doesn't matter. Do you have a gas cooktop or induction? Gas, unfortunately. Still chainsaws. Possibly VWAP and 190. It's going to be a long sideways day. Could be. Or we could get volume later. How long can the hedge fund keep this suppressed? I assume that they would have run out of funds options at this point. You assume that they don't have as much money as they do then. 82nd Outlaw. They have quite a lot of money. There is a breaking point, I think, where they can no longer keep it suppressed, but currently they have a lot, like 300. Citadel the market maker has like 380 billion in assets under management, which is, currently 38 times the value of GameStop. So they can do this for a bit. Patience is definitely the name of the game. I have knives from Walmart. What do I win? Those meatballs and lingonberry sauce slap. Oh, Swedish meatballs are delicious. I made those like a couple weeks ago. It was actually really hard to find lingonberry jam though. Um, my gas cooktop, because I'm in New York City, so my gas cooktop is like 2,000 BTUs. It's like cooking with a camper stove. I fucking hate it so much. Otherwise, I'd much prefer to have like a gas cooktop in general, but if I have to have like a small shitty apartment stove, I'd rather it be induction because they get hotter. I've built furniture out of Amazon boxes. No, I've built like actual furniture. I've built a lot of desks, um, mostly. Some like workbenches. I built a dresser once. I'll never do that again because dovetailing drawers is a bitch. Bithead, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership. Um, if you have any troubles linking your YouTube to your Discord, just DM me and I'll help you out after the stream. Yeah, I know. Citadel has 20 companies just under them as well. I think all of them together have like assets under management near like $1 trillion. My girlfriend wants to put my knives in the dishwasher. Yeah, that'll, if they're expensive, that'll definitely cause some tension. I would also take a guess. Plus, you're making money hand and fist. That's why you don't give them free money by playing options. Yeah, or you can take money from them playing options. Depends. That could go both ways, but yeah, for the most part, they're not the only ones selling options. No IKEAs? I don't like IKEA shit. Thanks for keeping it real, man. I know it ain't much, but you're doing some great things. Wish I could send you some of my bud. I don't smoke weed, but thank you so much, Joshua, for the donation. I appreciate that, man. We had all Wolf Sub-Zero appliances in our last house. That's awesome. No wok cooking? Absolutely not. Yeah. I would have to buy like a wok burner to do that. And I have no counter space, so it's just pointless. Dude, I did it with chisels. Like I dovetailed with chisels. It was a nightmare. I didn't have the tools at all. I tried to do just like box frames for the drawers, but they kept falling apart. So then I dovetailed them and it worked. One of the drawers ended up like a little bit crooked, but I probably could have measured better. If you could just MOASS now, that'd be great. What if Elon Musk is Gherkin's moron friend he talks about? Could be. I know what you meant, flaccid. I had electric the entire time. I live in the city. What a nightmare. You're the Jim Brewer of YouTube. Elon Musk, after your Tropic Thunder tweet, I'm convinced you're the real Elon. Maybe. I'm suspicious now. Short twice, MOASS once. Tell us step by step what you were doing after MOASS, after becoming filthy rich. I don't know. I'm just gonna do whatever I want, right? That's the whole point. Actually, you know what? The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up a Chinese takeout restaurant directly next door to this other Chinese takeout restaurant, except all our food will cost $1 and be better than theirs. Yeah, except I don't have emerald mine wealth backing me. Tree sniffer. What's your take on scalp trades, buying the dip on fast moving stocks and selling for small gains once it bounces? Sometimes they don't bounce. Scalping, while easy, is risky. I know some people who like primarily scalp trades. I do it occasionally if I think, but I would not buy the dip on a scalp. I would like scalp a run up, like a confirmed run up. Like trying to scalp by buying the dip is definitely risky, unless you have something else backing that, like that buy in or that entry point. Helping out any of your family? Eh, maybe some of them, just like the ones I like. Spite store. City walk. You can't just use your money and power to hurt other businesses. Well, they should stop shrinking their egg rolls then. During the course of this pandemic, they went from the best egg roll in my neighborhood to by far the worst. Are you tired of seeing these buy sell ratio posts on Reddit? I feel like it means absolutely nothing. I mean, I was the one that kind of started those, right? I don't get any credit for it, but that was my thesis. Um, a lot of them are wrong somehow. Somehow they've copied exactly what I said, but it's still wrong. And they're looking like way too much into it. It was just like a fun aside that I mentioned in my DD, and clearly like a bunch of people wanted to run with it. Does your family know about your gaggle of fans? I don't know. Oh yeah, and I'm buying my friend a divorce attorney. That's the other thing. What about your ex coffee bean guy? I do want to drive him out of business too. Mostly, I don't really care about his business. I just want to somehow hurt him personally. I haven't figured out how I would affect that, but I want his life to be worse somehow. Maybe I'll like buy his apartment building and just like slowly make it really shitty to live in while reducing his monthly rent so he's not like incentivized to move out. I'll have to think about that one. Yeah, I told them about the egg rolls. Common mistake I see is people thinking a red bar is 100% sell and a green bar is 100% buy. Yes, it's a very common mistake. Drunken noodles are Thai food. This is going to be Chinese food. Does your friend know he needs a divorce attorney yet? Or is it just going to be a fun surprise? Mostly a surprise. I know everyone thinks it's a selfish act, but I swear I don't even want to hang out with him after he gets divorced. What's up, Majo? No, I'll keep everyone else's apartment really nice, Jim. But, I'll do things like encourage his upstairs neighbor to stop using toilet paper and only dude wipes so his toilet's always backed up. We'll go in for, like quote unquote repairs and just shove a bunch of hair down his like bathtub drain. I have to think this one through. I haven't really thought it through yet, but this is where I'm at right now. This is just on the fly. Pile the coffee beans so he can't have any. Pay his friends to never laugh at his jokes. With your permission, post us. I would like to distribute free pickle merch for all the memories we made on this journey. No, there'll be no free pickle merch. Eddie Koreshi. This is a capitalist pickle channel. What's your floor realistically? Anyone have a number in mind? Pretty fucking high. No, he doesn't watch the stream. He paper handed some of his GME already. I'm not talking to him anymore. Sam G, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon dude. For an extra layer of surprise, get the divorce attorney for his wife. That could be fun. Although that could be a conflict of interest. Rent the unit next to him. They are used in medicine, but very rarely, Zakir. Obsidian blades have a tendency to break. They're very brittle. So I actually think the FDA has not approved them for surgical use, but they are used in other countries. Low water pressure. Ouch. I don't know if I hate him that much. Do you think SPCE rockets, if they don't explode on Sunday? Maybe. Marrying his mom. I know you're not down for a wife, but marrying his mom puts you in a great position to have some real fun. For those of you listening, I'm 191.28. You know it'd be even more fun? Marrying his dad. Win Pickle NFT. Billionaires get a free pickle sticker. See you in September. Later, Brian. Spy doing wife cough things? Could be. Just kind of stuck at this resistance here. GME coming up, though. Exactly, H-Tech. Just enough to make it different. Do you have a vacation or trip in mind that you want to take? I don't know. Well, today's about to get interesting, right? We're now at 91.50, positive on the day, and it's only 11 o'clock. There's a lot we could do today. Stock wise. What's GM doing? Is this shit bouncing back yet? Gross. SoFi finally back over 17. Awesome, man. It's too bad, Sam. We'll miss you, man. Thanks for becoming a member, though. I appreciate that, dude. Don't forget, I post the VOD from the live stream every day. So if you want to like watch it at double speed after work or something, you're more than welcome. Why do you want stickers? What are you, 4? What are you going to do with a sticker? Like slap it on a drive-through speaker box? Is your Epic Pen broken? No. People are asking for stickers. They're asking for stickers, VWAP hats, VWAP hoodies. Yeah, if we hit 200, there's some gamma ramping that could occur. Yeah, we did, Hales. How long before they're trading 10K shares back and forth? Isn't that already happening? I'm pretty sure that this is just the 200,000 shares borrowed and then purchased back. The GME 2 times speed. Oh, interesting. Han, you kind of strike me as the kind of person that would use a lot of stickers in their life. I feel like stickers are for the bubbly. Well, good for you, ASDF. I've never used a sticker on anything since becoming an adult. BB bull flag on the 1 day. I could take a look, Snoozy. Daily? No. Downtrend. If it was going to be a bull flag, it would have broken here to the upside, but this is just a downtrend. If it breaks to the upside, that's probably a good sign. I saw the Epic Pen. Come on, a mountain climbing pickle. I don't know, E-Bomb. Your license plate registration stickers? That's different. Does command strips count as stickers? No. She's wearing a cookies hat. Ooh, a pickle stamp. Like a wax stamp or like an ink stamp? Modify your cooler if you're floating. Just buy a really expensive cooler so no one has the same cooler as you. You're gonna be rich, right? Get some like custom cooler that only you own. Or, I don't know. I've never been in a situation where I needed a cooler for anything, so I don't really understand it. Official wax pickle stamp. Exactly. A pickle on a ship smashing through those waves. I want Dilly the Kid as a wax envelope seal. Not sending anybody a letter. Sometimes I worry that you guys aren't prepared for being super rich when you say things like cooler. Pickle stampede. Pickle cooler in nature. Do rich people need security? You want to pay for a friend? Thank you, Han Banan. I guess you never bought a Yeti. I mean, no. I have no, like, we've talked about this, Sean and on. I have no use for a cooler in my life. Mispronouncing refrigerator. Yeah. No, Yeti coolers are for the upper middle class, not the wealthy. The wealthy don't have coolers. They have Rolls Royces with refrigerators built into the trunk. Jerking it to the moon before, during, and after MOASS. I tossed a tube of toothpaste that I used vice grips on. You're still mispronouncing butler. That kind of makes sense, Jim. I don't know if it's acceptable to own an ocelot. I don't know if you'd want to. They just piss everywhere, and it smells terrible. So no stickers. I don't know. I don't have any merch because I don't really care about that much. I know you guys want some, but I haven't found a reasonable way to facilitate that desire yet. RSI indicator is only showing one line, and there doesn't seem to be an option to change it. Are you on WeBull, Vic? What are you on? Have I missed anything? Not really, noob. We're up. Like, we're almost up for the day, which is exciting. We're doing at 190.64, which is, you know, close to where we opened. Look at his spots. Stop donating and we can squeeze him into selling merch. Yes, Weeble. Oh, so for your RSI, you just go to edit under the indicators. Go down to RSI, click it, and you can choose 6 and 14. Should say inputs, and then you go over to style, and you select the other input. Like, so you click, you highlight 6 and 14. And then you should have 2 lines on your RSI instead of 1. FAZ, is that 3x inverse to banks? I think so, Adam. 211. It's like short banking. Hey, Paradoxical. Tell the new guy. They are. The volume's just super low, Oracle down. 1 box for length in the inputs tab. RSI. Huh. Are you using the software or the web app, Vic? The web app sucks. Download the software. I feel like I even have double indicators on the WeBull mobile app. Like if I turn on RSI here, hold on. No, I don't. On the mobile, yeah, I think it's just because you're on the web. Maybe you're on the web app. Johnson, yeah, that's what that is. That had some volume on it too. Pickle time, always. You familiar with Cook's magazine? No. I'm at work, so I can't. I'll check when I get home. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. Because I think on the web app you can only have like the one setting. Oh no. hate it when I try to open Epic Pen and I open Epic Games app instead. Alright. Epic Pen not working. Too bad. Yeah, that candle wasn't a lot of volume. Big buy, tiny candle. It was a little tiny buy. Oversized candle. Trading at 191.66. Dr. Toboggan. I wish somebody would just fucking go, like, we have like a ton of programmers in here. Can somebody just go work at Epic Pen for like a week and fix this fucking bug? Y'all routing through IEX? Sometimes. Depends on your brokerage, Cletus. Not always an option. What's beyond 182? Well, we're trading at 192. That's called a feature. Fuck it is. It's called a memory leak. If you watch Girk's TA for the week, he states why he expected low volume this week with the short work week. Yeah. Probably. Epic Pen works perfect on Mac. Good for you, CJ. When is the point of no return for the hedgies? There's no way to know that, Cowbell. Set the background to your OBS chroma key and add. Wait, hold on. You draw will show up in the background being chromed out. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of how Epic Pen works. Like, it's set in a chroma key, so I can't use, like, black, I think. $20 after the good news. There's low volume. It's much easier to move the price when there's no volume. Have you talked about the VWAP jump after hours? Yeah, we spoke about it. That's perfectly normal. VWAP resets at market close and at market open. So it's just usually if you see a big spike in VWAP like that, it's because there was a large amount of volume that came in all of a sudden in after hours or pre-market. Can you do a Chad Madden impression with the Epic Pen? Yeah, if Epic Pen would work. Help me explain to others why GME is such a great play and MOASS is inevitable. Why aren't big institutions managers jumping on? Because it's risky. They don't, like, nobody wants, like, they will if the run up begins, but nobody wants to be responsible for starting it. Also, there may just not be any liquidity, right? So, like, to facilitate that, you need big buy orders. And there's no shares for sale, right? Delivering synthetic longs is way different than synthetic shorts. Especially for, like, an institution that needs to, like, prove ownership. It's logical to think that short hedge fund ceiling for how high they can tolerate GME prices also coming down over time as they bleed. It could be, yeah. It's not unreasonable. But that ceiling might be a lot higher than people think. Like, they're fighting to keep it down, right? But, like, they may be able to sustain the position up into, like, $500 or so dollars. Maybe longer. Like, we know they cut off buying at 2 or 3, like, 30 back in January. And the price ran up to 483. But, like, we don't have the level of, like, media attention we had back then, which is why they release so many, like, negative articles about GME, is to keep that sentiment down. I'm holding 10% of my position after or through MOASS. Max pain, I think, is 205. You can just go on Swaggy Stocks and look up max pain for the week, Sean Booze. Synthetics or synthetics. Delivery of the long positions is different. Like, big institutions like mutual funds, right? They have to prove ownership, so they need to be delivered those, like, proofs by Seed & Co. Because they have to prove ownership for their investors. They can't just be sitting around with a bunch of synthetic shares. Like, retail can do that because we don't really check or know. Our brokerage does. But, like, it's a little different for a long, like a long position, like an institutional position like that. What are you thinking on it? I mean, I'm hoping that it breaks upwards of 60. I have some calls on it for today. There was a wedge breakout I was looking for today, and I'm going to see if it does that. What's the general consensus around GME with career traders? Are they bullish? They are, but they, like, a lot of the people that I know that are, like, professional traders, really don't want to be in the stock. Like, they're kind of on the assumption that, like, big money is using retail to hold the float, and they're just going to move in when the price starts to go up. And, like, so they don't want to, like, just have all their capital tied up in GameStop. And then the argument against that, like the bull argument, would be that, like, the stock may go up too fast for anybody to jump in, which I agree with, and so I hold. But a lot of them would rather have, you know, their capital available to them until they see some action that would indicate that the price is going to go up drastically. So they'd rather FOMO in than hold the stock, like buy and hold. No, dividend's not the only play. The shorts still have to cover, man. I think we may have fallen out. No, I don't think so. On GM, Cool Daddy? Is that what you're referring to? No, we fell out, but we bounced back in after hours. So we're looking for it to break to the upside, which probably, if it happens today, will probably happen after like lunch. GM's kind of like a boomer stock. It moves like a normal stock would. So would you say there's collusion within big money? Always. You know, they all go to lunch at the same place. They hear the same rumors. Not so much direct collusion as it's like the circles that you're in. There's like a common knowledge among them, right? Why not just sell options? Yeah, they do that too. That's how you hold a stock and continue to profit off of holding the underlying, right? I do. I sell cash secured puts on GameStop all the time. I didn't this week because I expected that we could have some volatility, and I was lucky to not do that because I would have sold them at 180. Um, but yeah, usually I sell cash secured puts. It just buys me more stock over time. It's a bullish bet. I haven't gotten assigned yet, so SPY basically all time high. Yeah. Doesn't matter though if it doesn't cross back into that channel. GME moving up 192.90, just on no volume, up for the day. Wait, did we see? Nope, no volume. We're still under a million. SPY is at an all-time high. I'm aware. It doesn't it just doesn't matter though. It still has to get back into the channel. And then it has to trade volume back in that channel. Like it has to hold. Is your buddy sweating his loan bet on shorting the SPY? So he got a 0% interest for a year. And he has no payments for 12 months. So he's not sweating it at all. Also, his puts are in January and March, I think. So I think he's fine, Dirk. For like next year. His puts are like way the hell out. I can't remember the second position, but I know one's January 2022. It's 200 with just a little more volume. Yeah, probably we could test 200 on this trend. It's a pretty strong trend. Yeah, AMC's not doing nearly as well today. Interesting. Very steady buying since that bounce. Actually, kind of just steady buying through the whole thing besides the short attack. If we go back. So I think we're just moving back into this trend that was continuing from yesterday. And this was the short, right? This is the 200,000 shares they bought. Or borrowed. So it looks just like we're moving back to that. That's not like... I hope this is the start of that like long-term growth trend that we saw before they did the at-the-money offering. And I imagine if we go out to the 15-minute, we'll see an even like better indication of that. Yeah. So look, if we go out here, we can see that it's actually started yesterday morning. Uh, yeah, there's a bit of a gamma ramp at 200 Rockhead, like a decent one. Options got really cheap this week. Some OI, like some purchase orders came in last night for next Friday. Like some pretty bullish bets. A few million. Secretly an architect? No, I just spend my days drawing lines on charts. I want my daily 6.4% back. Me too, man. That was a good feeling for the 21 days that it lasted. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. One sec, guys. Max Payne at 200? Dropped. Yeah, that means that's since yesterday it was at 205. It tends to move on Thursday and Friday. Can you talk for a minute about next Friday? With the possible 40 to 50 million shares that they would have to buy the following Monday and Tuesday with 500 to 500K of puts. We'll see what happens, Dr. Feelgood. That really is more based on the understanding we have of the married put call system that they're using to hide to hide their short position. But yeah, it'll be interesting, I think. Yes, Brian. I think we're gonna have a few good days. Do you think hedge funds can again next Friday with the absurd amount of puts they have, or do you buy us 40, 50 million shares the following week? It's hard to say. That'll depend on a few factors, um, which I'm researching. What effect does that have on the price? Not much. That's why they exercise them immediately before they get hedged. Bernie may have to wave the white flag. We need to understand their reasoning. Going to jail. Madoff was kind of a different story than this. Valid to buy and throw an order out at that price for a $3 gain. Look at Frey. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck. This looks like. This is very odd. Is there just like a massive sell wall at 950? No. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Keep seeing it wiped out. Prints are going through at 930. Or you could just buy at 6. Like buy and then put a limit sell at 950. Yeah, you might be able to play that. This looks like high frequency trading. I don't actually know what's going on here though. I don't know why it keeps getting stuffed at $9 and like 50 cents, $9.40, $9.30. It's very odd. But oh, there. Wait, hold on. That was odd. Yeah, it keeps dropping to 6, and then every time. That's the weirdest thing. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. It kind of looks like high frequency trading, but I'm guessing like there's some sort of arbitrage going on there. Was that traded on like an international exchange, possibly? Well, we wouldn't know yet. Feel good. But odds are, yeah, the rulings don't have a lot of teeth because they're SROs, right? Like they're not like enforced by like they're not like criminal law, right? So if you can make more money than the fine, you just do it. I mean that's the mentality, right? That was a stock FREY, Austin. What's the blue line? Oh, it's just a trend line I drew while we were running up. Have you heard anything about MMAT? Yeah, a few things. I think it's just like another pump and dump, though. I'm aware of the SPY. Has the SPY crossed over into its trend, though? No, it's still low. I think it's like 436.14. Yeah, 436.13, 14 ish. Let me know if the SPY crosses. When you draw a trend line, where did I start from? I started from the first red candle of aftermarket yesterday. I probably could have gone back further. The trend continues. Like, you could draw it from here. You could go out to like the 5 minute or the 15 minute scale. It's actually right here. Hold on. That breaking view up. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're in an uptrend. My Freya on IBKR looks normal. It could just be the candlesticks, Diomedes. Freya has one full-time employee. Could. End of day, $90. Why Vanguard will not let you buy anything that shorts the SPY, including short-term options? No, I don't. Robin, your hood. Up hot downtrend. Don't you dare diss the VWAP hat. Has nothing to do with the hat. Prediction for when we hit 1 million volume for the day? I don't know if I have one. I do kind of want to go out to the 5-minute and draw this trend properly, though. VWAP underwear. Do I like hugs? Not particularly. I'm going to GameStop at lunch and buying something. Don't try to stop me. Okay. Gherkin's trying to manipulate the England-Denmark game. I want my 500 fucking bucks. I'm so close. I made that bet with zero background information. Proof or ban, tree sniffer. Give you a hug anyway. No, we got to go up a little more to go back into the wedge, I think. I got a limit at 6.5. Why are you playing that, Cornub? You're just trying to sell it at 9.50. Cornub trying to make $3. There's no volume on that. All the asks are at $9. That's not gonna work. Aren't a ton of crypto miners selling the rigs for half price nowadays? I know that the GPU market's starting to come back. Tree sniffer needs to eat a hat right now. Volume picking up a little bit. You're not gonna get an order fill faster than a HFT, Cornub. So like if you're an HFT, whenever someone posts a buy order at 6, which is the price it's trading at, you snap up the share and then immediately sell it at the ask at 9, right? But like you're fighting against HFTs that are like direct fibered into the market. You're not gonna like fill before they do. If England win, do you get your payout in pounds? No. I don't need to eat a hat. Yes, you do. We bounced. So one tweet will rocket us to 200. I don't know. Let me give it a shot. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I should. The automatic trend channel is hot garbage, though. Don't use it. At a 3.5 KD on MW3? No, I don't. What our volume will be today. Hopefully higher than it is now, but I don't care as long as we're going up, right? Don't let your mood be tied to a stock price. Do you have a particular price point that solidifies all the DD? For instance, if it hits 1K, it will hit 100, 10 million. I think if it hits 100, it can hit 10 million. Somebody say 1K. There's plenty. Where have you been, dude? You know who I miss? I miss Craig. I miss Craig from the Discord. Everyone reach out to Craig and tell him to come back. All I know about your DD is that you want to wait to validate the hypothesis. Wait as long as possible to release it, but release it before MOASS just to say I called it. Not totally wrong. No, I wanna make sure that it's correct. Can you talk about how to use DMI? The volatility index? Like directional movement? Is that what you're referring to? It's kind of like the one I've already used, which is ADX. I prefer ADX. I think it's a little better signal. And I think ADX trends tend to hold longer. But yeah, you can use DMI also. I talk about ADX. I've been talking about ADX in the like weekly DDs for a couple weeks now. Essentially, they both just predict like direction of a trend and sustainability. I think ADX does it a little better than DMI, but very similar. You'll find that there's a lot of indicators that are basically just the same fucking thing. And Alex, if you want to look at the weekly DDs, I have a video on the video DD channel for this week, and then also you can look at the Reddit profile down in the description if you want the text-based version. Wow. Why would you say that to me, Ausnadian? Or AP? That's mean. Directional movement indicator. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's a lot of algo trading going on, Dan Matthews. Yeah, no problem, Alex. Guesstimated time of DD release. Few weeks. There's a bit of number crunching that still needs to be done, but mostly it's just testing the hypothesis. You know, the scientific method way. Here tweet we see that our heroes are both claiming. How do you explain the almost exact same? Almost Dan Matthews. That fucking DD is just retarded. It's like, I drew a squiggly line on a sheet of paper within a range on a logarithmic chart and then folded it in half. And look, it kind of looks the same. Get out of here. Come on. You've been in here longer than that. You should know better. Also, there's so many things that aren't even taken into account in that DD, like the at the money offerings. It's just... Don't worry, Jason. It's garbage. Wouldn't every cup and handle look the same? Hence the symmetric pattern of the cup. Did you already cover the post about summarizing the market crashes on Superstock? I don't think so, Zachary. Okay, true, but if we get to the point where we've repeated this pattern more than 2 times, it holds some truth, surely. But it hasn't repeated the pattern. It's close, but not a direct repetition, right? And it ignores too many other possibilities. It's like the most simplistic view of like or simplistic definition of what a pattern is. Like, oh, it's like, that's gonna be the new bane of my existence, I can tell. Yeah, that's true. And you can compare the patterns on AMC and GME, right? Up until a certain point. And they look like almost identical until this breakout, right? But GME didn't break out at that point, right? Like, GME's still like way behind. Like, GME's like down here. This hasn't happened on GME yet, but it happened on AMC. And up until that point, the patterns were almost identical. Like 0.74. So like it just doesn't mean anything. Literally Photoshop the candle overlays to make them look the same size. Yeah, I know. I'll inform my clients of your thesis. WeBull paper trading execution time slower than using real money. It seems to take forever to update. I'm not sure. Why is it climbing on no volume? No downward pressure. Give you an intraday trend line. 1, 5. Let's see my right secure. There's more trends than just the one, but there's like a low trend and a high trend. There's probably like a low trend from here where they last shorted. So if you went from like here, through here, there's probably that trend, and then there's probably a high trend also, which I may not be able to get on this, but you think DTC 007? I don't know what it does, Alex. Yeah, lowest volume for the years. Is it 2.35? I thought it was 1.7. Why are the hedgies pushing it down on such low volume? Probably because they can't. New York City is not going to sink. Hafra. It's built on bedrock. It's not going anywhere. It hasn't even rained today. And the red line on the right. No clue what it means. Bullish. See how the stock. How long do you think until we see any effects from it with all the T plus and such? Answered that a bit earlier. Not sure. That'll depend on some things. Yeah, it was 1.7 after the removal of a million volume. I remember. Gonna buy 2 more CX. Is it going up? It is. I look at the chart and say it hasn't rained. What's more scary to me, ghosts or monsters? Neither. Well, there's other places where there's no volume in GME. Maybe they're focusing on hedging in other stocks due to some reasons which are unknown to us. It's possible, Dan. You change your wardrobe post MOASS or continue to wear the same stuff? I'd probably change my wardrobe. I have a, I have, even when I have like a bunch of money, I have a really hard time going and clothes shopping. I don't like doing it. So I would probably rethink it at least. Maybe I'll get a stylist. Keep your cookies and view up at. Bunch of bland, nameless work shirts. It's like $20 for 7 shirts. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I currently do. Even when I have a bunch of money, life of a day trader. Yeah, there's definitely periods where I'm way up. But I try to take like 75% of that and reinvest it elsewhere. Like if I pull too much profits, then I try to like that's when I'll usually like buy something longer term. That's like a lot of what my like Palantir and UWMC positions are. They're just like I made a bunch of money off like a play and then threw it into something more long term. Hmm. Doesn't anyone have rich parents? I don't. Compared to other plays you made, how comfortable are you about your GME position? I mean, my cost basis is really low right now, so super comfortable. I don't know if I've ever been red on GME or like on my GME position. I guess I'm kind of lucky in that regard. What's a parent? Mr. Frenchman. You're about to be able to fly or breathe underwater. Fly, definitely. I can't get eaten by a shark in the air. $900K volume. Can I give you power of attorney to sell my shares during MOASS? No. No thanks. But air sharks. Careful of pigeon whales. But I am a pigeon whale, Ryan Pretzel Tits. Why do you think I'm so good at summoning them? Sharknado. He's mad because he's banned, Sean and on. We will close above 200 today. Higher than that. Forden in the background playing options for you. No, paradoxical. That's not the right price for today. The biggest roast I do is when he ignores you. Womp womp. That's not a roast. That's just means you've said something inconsequential and I've glanced over it. Or I'm busy doing something else, which is, a possibility. What else? After MOASS, I'll pay to watch Warden fighting in Satan's backyard. We can't actually get some decent volume. I feel like we can go up fairly quickly. What lottery ticket options plays, Cletus? My GM? Just altitude. I'm not hating on Warden. Nothing makes me feel sadder than having my comment ignored. So being a simp tier. I'm glad we could help keep your electricity on and rent paid yesterday. Here's the help for next month. Thanks, Rocket Dodger. I appreciate the donation, dude. It's also interesting that people like Warden went from like a 30-day hiatus of posting on Reddit to spamming FUD on Super Stonks since yesterday. I have no idea. Tier. I noticed your comment. If I won the lottery, I'd dump 94% of it into GME. Shouldn't hate Puberty's a tough time. GME soon, like SNTG. Maybe. How much do you need in donations to do a live stream with a stylist? I have no idea. That'll just be part of like the rich people YouTube, right? The luxury tube. Pickles luxury tube. Low volume price drop is bullish. I don't understand how low volume and the price isn't increase isn't bearish. Because there's no bearish on GME Deep Insider. Also, low volume and a price drop isn't bullish. It's just the price is dropping more rapidly because the volume is low. I mean, this is a like consistent uptrend. We broke through this one into this channel, but ascending channels generally break down. But they can run for a very long time without doing it. So they are technically a bearish formation. It's just a question of when bear. Like, does it just go up for the next 6 weeks? It's hard to say. Simp called me a simp. LuxTube. How does he have options plays anymore? I thought he was broke. We're so sure the price is going to reach absurd levels. Why always buy more since a few shares suffice? Is my reasoning skewed? We own the float entirely. No, your reasoning's not skewed, Speedy. But, people want more shares. More shares means extra exits. Larger number is more easily divisible. It's also easier to drop a price on low volume than it is to raise it. I simp, I'm dad. It's actually on low volume suggest a nutty power hour. Maybe. Or just more of this. I'm okay with this just continuing for the rest of the day. The $8 or $9 million level. Yeah. Cash is a liability. Adult daycare. 9:30 to 4 p.m. Eastern. Short sold to the highest bidder. I just learned ATP does not have VWAP. They have things that are similar though. Harry C. Are you on a new skincare routine? You have a nice glow about you today. No. I trimmed the beard down. So I'm showing off a little extra facial skin. That's all. The beard was getting gross. I think MMs have stopped hedging GME options. Hard to say right now. We have to wait to see that. How high will we get today? Let's say 206. 206 close. If you think my skin's smooth, Han, you should see how long my eyelashes are. When man bun invest? Never. You think the SPY will go below 400 next week? I don't know. Yeah, just let them expire. Fuck it. Jared, if you think my skin is smooth, you should see my brain. Man bun invest equals instant 10K subs. Is that what the research and the marketing channel is showing, Ben? I've got to go. I've got to do the fat Aladdin. Please no man bun. But yes, just trust me. I think you just want me to wear a vest and get a man bun, Ben. I wonder about the intern that suggested shorting GME to oblivion in 2019, 2020. I mean, that was probably an analyst, Carl, but I'd imagine they're fired. Or being kept on staff in order to throw under the bus in case of any legal proceedings. Jimmy Short started in 2014. Yeah, it was like 2014, 2015. Most research DDs has turned out to be wrong. I was saying to myself, wait till you read PyPhi hidden DD. And if it comes out, it'll be right. Fuck you guys, I'm going home. Fuck you too, poker. I'll see you Monday. It's win 225 cost basis. I know, right? 7 years short. Yeah. Captive audience. What if Kenny boofs your rough draft? Oh, we'll see. Likely a lot of new viewers don't know about the perm incident. There's a whole video about it, though. The perm reveal was an all-time moment. I notice you know one. New viewer has never experienced the pain of 190.01. Jerry Curl catastrophe. I don't hate South Park for some reason. I hate South Park for a specific reason. I don't even hate it. I just don't like it that much, which apparently equates to hating. Well, the beauty of VOD Snickers is that you can go back and relive it. I mean, they could try, Vic, but no, I don't think so. I like Rick and Morty. The last season wasn't my favorite, like season 4, but I like season 1 through 3 a lot. STMP. Yeah. But then it's just flat all day. Maybe they did a buyback? Was there a share buyback? Or a reverse split? That makes more sense than like that just running like that. I haven't seen the new season yet. $194.20. All GME references. Thanks, KO. I don't think they have wash sales, but Jesus. Cornub's around. Won't spoil it, but rehypothecated Ricks is one aspect. I haven't seen Grizzled in here today. How do you know where to put the endpoint? Or maybe I did. Someone told me to hydrate. Who was it? When you start the trend line at the low point, how do you know where to put the endpoint? Do you just draw it through the middle? Which trend line? Use volume. Kind of eyeball it. Usually you want to use like lows or highs or like a consistent pattern of lows or highs. Brunel. There is no endpoint, theoretically. Y equals mx plus b. Do you ever miss me when I'm not around? I don't know, Carl. You're currently here, so it's hard to say. Can you cover the options look like? Anything bought that may cause a drop to try and execute like they did the other day. So Steven, all the current options plays I've seen roll in have been pretty bullish. Yep, just up. That's a no for me, Doug. I want to be noticed by a stranger on YouTube enough to be missed, but I don't know why. Humans, am I right? Yeah, it's almost like social media is not a good social construct. That means no, but you just put me down nicely. Well, no, you're here, Carl. So there's no way for me to tell you if I'm going to miss you when you're gone because you're not gone. The divorce is next week. Are you going to miss her? It's on options data over weekends, or is it just calculated based on trading days? I think it's just like 1 day of theta ticks over the weekend. Or not 1 day, but like there's like one tick of theta. Can you please let us know if you see a change in the options? Typically, an attempt to manipulate the price on Fridays will be through options rather than shorting. Yep, I'm aware, Steven. I will if anything pops up. I felt parasocially validated when I got the lamb chop song stuck in your heads. That was still great. Some people started shorting it, not knowing what it was. Did you read books to learn what you know, or is it all just trial and error? Both. Tunes. I read books to like learn the theories and then trial and error to practice and refine them. I've had existential Bo Burnham songs stuck in my head for 2 weeks. And no school offers technical analysis classes. It's like a simp centipede in here. No, that's the Dans you're thinking of. Jeffrey Bezos, CEO, entrepreneur. Lieutenant, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You're welcome. People know me. It's about this judging by drawing, but thoughts on Italy v England on Sunday. England. I need England to win, Multi Blues. I don't know anything about the teams. I don't know who's better, but I have 100-1 odds on England, which I took. Why are you so Danist? Someone needs to put you guys in your place. I hit 1 million volume soon. Maybe one day. Are you going to be watching the game? No. What service do I use for sports betting? His name's Philip. Philip's going to owe me $100. My dad had said if somebody gives you 100 to 1 on anything, take it. Your dad's a smart man, Vic. No. No, cool daddy. I don't think RC is going to metaphorically. He's doing, he's waiting until Bezos and Branson are floating around in the upper atmosphere, and then he's going to buy their companies. Who is dumb enough to give you 101 on England? My Italian friend, Philip. Living such a gritty New York life. Don't worry about taking bets, Ryan Cohen. Just go run the company. Why don't you make an announcement so we can have a fun day? Go tweet something. So the yen symbol in the stream title, just for the color, bullish chart. What's up with the yen symbol? There's no yen symbol. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just like a little up chart. That's all. It was the only up chart that I liked. I realize it has yen on it. Now I know what you're talking about. What kind of Italian's called Philip? Philip, you know what? Philip was a rocket investor. Philip is now a rocket bag holder. It's okay. The last time I saw him, I threw an empty backpack at him, and he was like, "What the fuck is this for?" And I was like, "All your rocket shares." He bought in at 32. Okay, I don't want to dox him, and I'm gonna make $500 off of him tonight or tomorrow, whenever the game is. Long time no watch. What's good? Blake, what's up, bro? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in forever, man. Rocket Puts paid me. Rocket Calls paid me. I still think that's the most money I've made this year. Off like any like trade that I did. Besides GameStop. Oh, thanks, Jim Leahy. You will be missed, sir. This guy sounds like the worst investor around. He's not an investor, he's a corporate lawyer. We went to school together. I'm highly entertained. Elon actually tweeted? What? Are you kidding me? This is getting weird now. Oh, it was like 17 hours ago. Does he hate money? He blows a lot of it. He makes a lot of money, though. How can I use options in Germany? I'm not sure, Victor. You'd have to. Digiro, I think, is one that I've heard of. Or maybe like Nord. Can you use Nordnet in Germany? You tweeted about Tropic Thunder, and we spent all that time talking about it. Oh yeah, he tweeted it like right after the stream ended too. It's not a coincidence. It's Dejiro or Dejiro. Oh, I see. There you go. Lynx apparently is one. Didn't you say something about the chat gaslighting you yesterday? I did. What I said, lawyer, lawyer. You know, like the way it's spelled, Donathon. What are you from California? You're like law. How do they say it? Lawyer, law. Fuck, I hate it when people say that. Precious. You definitely from the West Coast. Lawyer. Yeah. Why would anybody say it that way? There's no O. Learn to pronounce the words in your language. I think Trade Spotting is the one that beefs with Super Stonks mods. You know, Trade Spotting Reddit posts your TA giving you credit. I think Trade Spotting is the one that beefs. I didn't know that he posts my TA, but at least he gives me credit. That's appreciated. Most people don't. Most people just take what I say and then make it incorrect and then repost it. It's pronounced attorney. Yeah. From this coming from the dude who says NVIDIA. Exactly. Well, in the South, they say lawyer. Like law. It's more drawn out. Lawyer. I repost all of your updates on Jamie Meltdown and WSP. Expiry. Legal professional. Well, that could be a number of things, Jim. $5 and 1 share of GNW in my WeBull account. What would your financial advice be to do with that buying power? I'd try to grow it. That sounds like you have $9, right? So you need to find a dollar penny stock that's running and buy as many shares of that as you can. Scalp it and elevate your next trade to something slightly better. Well, you can say aluminium or aluminum. Depends what country you're in. But it's aluminum. I would say aluminum. Did you chance to read MK3 of the DD? No. Yeah, I haven't seen the third version yet, Cool Daddy. I'll get around to it though. So if something is old, it's expired. No, it's expired. Are you worried about your Gmail and WeBull? I already have WeBull, but no cash in it. How do you get your credit? I'm not worried about it because it represents like a very small amount of the GameStop that I own. So I don't really care. Pi-Fi is piffy. Sure. Expiry? Is that what you're saying it is? It's expiry. Like expiration? Expiry? Fucking play this game with me. I will win. Because ultimately, I have the pedestal. Expiry? Expiry? Hey, catch up with my tots last night? Dope, dude. Pronunciation YouTube. I don't want to do this. This is boring. Do you have any money on McGregor versus Poirier? No, I don't bet on sports because I don't watch sports. Just 100 to 1 seemed too good to turn down. Not the for the pronunciation lessons, not the TA. Thanks, Jessica. I appreciate it. How do you make your garlic bread? Ooh, that depends. There's a few different ways. You can make it with butter or you can make it with olive oil. Kind of different. Oh, I can't pronounce Chinese words. I've tried. They speak from like it's like the back of their mouth instead of the front. So the enunciation comes from like the throat or the like the back of the tongue. It's really difficult for me to do. Water or water and wash. How do people say wash? Warder? Ugh. Borscht. Wooter? It's water. I would have gotten slapped as a child if I said Warder. Oregano. The Aussie pronunciation of water. Wada. Wada. Yeah. Often. Grumpy Pumper. Can't slap kids now, but I'm of the go grab the belt generation. Oh, I got the belt a couple times growing up. I was a bastard as a child. I'm pretty sure I deserved it. Also, it was rare, but it did happen once or twice. A lot of people leave out the T sound. Like they just say often. Like offal. Bruschetta, I think. My Italian pronunciation is not the best anymore. I used to take Italian. Schetta? Schetta? Eh. Bruschetta? Yeah, there's also different regional dialects in Italy, so it's hard. Often? Often sounds gross. There's a T in that word. What do you call a garden hose? Not pronunciation, but my mother would call it a hose pipe. I just call it a hose. Probably. People on the West Coast say height also. So, I don't give a shit what they're speaking over there. Hey, we hit 1 million volume. Exactly. Look at that, guys. Well, the British can't pronounce words that have a French origin either. And that's why they say buffet instead of buffet. Is this MOASS? We say buffet. Confirmed French Buffett. Warren Buffet. I'll second a banana at 2 million. I've heard a lot of British people say Buffett. Fillet. They say fillet. Warren Buffett. I heard you smashing other pro GME DDs on SS. How about the counter GME DD, like solar panel guy? What's your opinion on them? Counter GME DDs? I haven't read any of those. How you fillet a fish? Foyer versus foyer? Who says foyer? You know what? New Yorkers say foyer. It's annoying. They also say radiator, which I fucking hate. Lester? What? I don't understand radiate, because that would mean that heat radiates from it. I don't know why anyone would say it radiates heat. Radiator. Salmon is not pronounced salmon. Who? We don't say what? Salmon? Oh man, this has gotten too much pronunciation shit. I'll be back when we're talking about a less annoying subject. What's the schedule for Tuesday? Are we gonna bounce off this trend line, or we've traded 2,000 shares in the last 5 minutes? Aluminium. If I did, it's gonna be great, really great. No comment, just rock on. We'll see. Puffin Main, DM me. I'll let you know if you're right. You think the non-base 10 system uses random numbers isn't better? 16 ounces in a pound and 12 in a foot and 3 in a yard. Jesus. Such low volumes tell you about GME. The liquidity's dried up. There's no liquidity. And no one wants to raise the bid. Aluminum is pronounced differently. Come on, guys. Buy more. Is it titanium? No, it's just titanium. As always, guys, if you find this super annoying, drop a dislike and get the hell out of here. And if you don't, drop a like and make sure you subscribe for more of this super fun content. Also, a bunch of videos coming out over the weekend. I'm going to just be plugging away at it the whole time. So tons of new content. Make sure you're subscribed so you know about it. And if you want to help support the channel, there's a coffee link down in the description. And you can also support through membership or super chat. Ko-Fi is preferred, however. Is there a member hot tub stream Saturday? Always, the old guy. For anybody in the Long Johnsons or Dillionaires, don't forget to join for the hot tub stream tomorrow from 12 p.m. Eastern or UTC -4 until I end it. Isn't it pronounced coffee? I don't know. Maybe they should have spelled it that way instead of putting a hyphen there, implying a break. Nice one, no one. Just got on, made like 803. Why? Pickle is the real deal. Thanks, man. It's cafefe. Oh god. That old thing. Oh, look, we're bouncing on the trend line, guys. Bull flag. Well, I'll miss you since I can't come tomorrow. The VOD will be up after the stream. Are we allowed to discuss about the Warden meltdown and why he hasn't bought puts if he's confident that it's coming down? Because he doesn't know when. Which EMA are you using, KS? Or, there's a pickle in my boot. If Greg gets his own coin, why not Gherk? Pickle penny. Pick a pack of pickled pennies. I like it. Next time I hear bull flag, I would break down. I'm smashing that dislike. Do whatever you want, Mac Drist. How did you draw that trend line and pressed it, bounced off it? Fucking magic. Stock magic. Join me for my stock magic guru session tomorrow, starting at 12 p.m., where I can tell you how to turn $1,000 into millions. Stock illusions. That's not really so much a topic. How to make $1 million in the stock market. Start with 2 million. No, I'm not mentoring any of you guys. Why would I want that? That sounds like responsibility. So all of a sudden I'm responsible for your shit. I'll pass. How I turned 1K into 100K? Yeah, I bought Jimmy. Or a million. Fun fact, Hawaiian pizza was created in Canada. Makes sense. Is there a thing about gas station pickles? No, it broke up. Although, I'd really like to make some money on this. Volume died off. Let's see what happens in power hour over there. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I will be back in a minute. For those of you listening in, 192.59. Trading pretty sideways. Average monk put their pickle in my jar. Much love for you and all you do, brother. Thanks for keeping low volume sideways trading entertaining. No problem, man. Thank you so much for hanging out in here. I appreciate the donation, dude. Pickle pizza with white garlic sauce. It was not good. That sounds awful. It was like pickles and ranch. All right. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. So I've got croissants, cashews for Cool Daddy, some saltwater taffy, coffee, water, and chocolate covered pretzels. Breakfast of champions. Give me a heckin' fright. No, it's just from Trader Joe's. Saltwater taffy better than the freshwater kind. Shilling Trader Joe's. Well, they're a private company, so you can't really shill them too hard. This stream mostly brought to you by Trader Joe's and also Aldi's. Yeah, there was a channel name in that I decided not to go with. You know what? Lars H, you're right. These are Aldi's nuts. No, I have pickles in my fridge. I just haven't eaten them on stream. Where's Cool Daddy? Welcome to the GME mukbang. What's a good site to view volume? I think NASDAQ has it. You receive more from Ko-Fi? Yeah. Like 100% minus PayPal fees. On YouTube, it's just 60%. That was a weird flavor. Ooh. What, watermelon? Proposed bit. When Jimmy spikes, you bite into a crunchy pickle. No, because I want this stream to be about the merits of my technical analysis and not about me doing stupid shit like biting pickles when the price goes up. Oh. I love artificial banana flavor. I just realized that you can see my name when I donate to you. I feel like you told me your name already or like messaged me from your private Twitter or something like that, Han. So don't worry about it. Yeah, it is. Well, I wouldn't want to eat a runt, but Jim Headline's right. The flavor of artificial banana is from a extinct banana. No, it's amazing. You're wrong. When I was a little kid and I got banana Laffy Taffy for Halloween, oh, so good. It did. See? Are you? Holy shit. That was correct, D Watt. Also, a bunch of institutions sold in January. But even, yeah, even at the, like, when they had to file the 13Fs, institutional ownership should be a lot higher. I don't like runts. Should the Russell inclusion increase institutional ownership? It should, right? Weird how that works. Remember, folks, that buy ratio is rad. Sorry, Girk, but I would generate so many synthetic shares to short banana runs and laugh at. Well, you could short the banana runs, but if you short banana Laffy Taffy, I will continue to consume it, and hence they will never go out of business, and you will be squozing. And I'll tell people about the on the internet about it, and I'll find other people who like artificial banana flavor. Vic heading out. I'm going on vacation and see a power hour. Ramrod, the things that happen to you behind the Wendy's, you don't need to share in chat. To change my name in shame. It was too easy, Jim. Yeah, just become a Dan and embrace it. Maybe I'll just start like a video series called Gherk Roasts, and I'll invite other stock YouTubers and then just roast them really hard. Thanks, GP Miller. I'd be careful roasting Bruce. Why? I don't know. Seems fun. Bruce used to do MMA. Market maker advocacy. Yeah, I'm really not married. Pickletta. Who's married? This is 2021. It's hard to believe in God when you think he's your peer. So I have no reason to be married. Whose baby pickle is that? It's not mine. Also, if it was, why would that make me married? Is your name James Kirk Wentworth? No. The SPY really just can't cross 436.14, can it? All right, I'm done eating now. Child out of wedlock? I don't have a child. Interesting, Donathon. That's like a reasonable theory, at least. Do we need to donate to help with your child? If you want to. Stepsister. Gross. I was shooting American Pickle with Seth Rogen. Ew, why? Condoms, Oracle Dan. I'm vasectomies. Both. Dragon Slayer. Lars. I'm not marrying anybody. Ever. No, they can't, but it's okay. Vasectomy for the win. Best $50 I ever spent. Why was it $50? Yeah, but I hate Seth Rogen. There's a lot of options on July 16th, Oliver. They're out of the money right now. Or are you talking about the puts? $50 vasectomies at Wendy's. DIY. Has Ramrod left the chat? Is he gone? I didn't mean to hurt him. Has anybody sorted out the scheme that may have produced the massive amount of irrationally deep out of the money puts? Why has it got to be a scheme? Those puts are like 50 cents. It's like they're electing a new pope. Did you see Gherk trading card on Supersonic? I did. I put it in my daily. I gave them a shout out. Even though they appropriated some of my intellectual property, it's fine. I'll wait till I have a lawyer to slap him with a cease and desist. There ain't nothing intellectual about that property. For those of you listening in, 192.04, bouncing off the lower trend right now. Maybe apes can talk about what they're doing with their tendies after MOASS. They can if they want to. I feed off your hate. Awesome. So do I. Was 206 closed based on a Market Watch article? No, it's based off a shitposting trolls thesis, but we'll see if it pans out. Greg lives in a haunted apartment, and we're hearing a ghost girl. uh, Yo, bro, I don't know if you noticed, but the stock kind of reacts to the lines you draw. Weird. I told you, magic. I'm a fucking wizard, Harry. Money to support you and your child. Thank you, Darth. How much to donate for a hockey mullet? We're not doing hair donations anymore. I don't like it. I won't be your puppet. Go give somebody else money to do things to their hair, Mr. Vojvoda. It won't be me. Never again, sir. But it's all within 10 cents. How much do I have to donate for a Minecraft Saturday stream? $3,500 plus the cost of Minecraft. Lars H. And then I'll build a duck. How about for every $5 you have a glass of water? No. YouTube adds the baby noise. Maybe I just like hang out in bathrooms at malls and just wait till children are being changed, and then just I have like a little stream deck here and I play various sounds. You'll build a duck? Sure. That sounds fun. And then I'll build a giant mat cores to fuck said duck. Duck fucker. If I ever cross stream with him, I'm gonna call him a duck fucker. Yeah, I just have like a boom mic, claw range, and I just like stick it over the bathroom stall by where the changing stations are. That way I can record all the sounds. Can you draw an electrified pickle named Bill? So it'll be our electric Bill. No. The bounce failed. Ecstasy, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson. I appreciate that. Don't forget to join tomorrow's members only hot tub stream for sexy times with Gherkin. 12 p.m. Eastern time, or UTC -4. You will be put on a list. For what? I'm already on all the lists, probably. I've said a lot of things on the internet in my time. About kids in Paul's bathroom. It's not perving. There's no perving. Are you gonna ride a sex doll blow up for the pool float on your hot tub stream? If there was an actual Gherkin hot tub stream, I'd pay for it. That'd be hilarious. There will be one day. OnlyFans live stream tomorrow. I know what the problem is. There we go. Fixed it. Gherkin won't be there and is now making it sexy. Sexy stock time. I don't know. I give the people what they ask for. Wouldn't it be Ben D at like Beckham? Much better. Oh, the market's up almost a whole percentage point. Give me MOASS. Honestly, I'm just waiting for you to tell me you have a Vice financial show. I think they should pursue you. Do they pay well? I'm down. Guys, here I am at Citadel headquarters, about to go into a meeting with Kenny G. Oh no, they're kicking me out because I'm a hipster nerd. I could do it, yeah. Stop being a perv, Han. Volume is 1.13 mil. New all-time low. Yeah, it is. Is our whole economy going to crash after MOASS? Maybe. You're not sorry. Don't lie. Today's Donkey Kong's birthday? Can you finally answer this, please? What if we all change brokers at the same time? Wouldn't that create MOASS? Boom. That's called collusion, JD. It is illegal. We're not here to manipulate stocks with anything but pickles. We don't want to be the same as them. Girls can be pervs. You didn't know this, Dan? Can you repost the pervy message, Ann? I think we already tried that in February. What long-term stocks are you buying post-MOASS crash? Go. I'm not telling. I'm not gonna have you fucking, all you other millionaires front run me on my awesome stock picks. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Ford. Because we know how much I respect that company. Burger. It's on sale right now. The ones with perpetual headaches. First, get a perm, Oracle Dan. Second, become a social media influencer. Third, be rich. Fourth, also be rich. I wonder why Jimmy haven't launched legal action. What legal action are they going to take? Going to movie stonks this weekend. Changing my name to Be Rich. There's no legal action that can be taken without them disclosing their short position. Right. I've just bought $10,000 worth of Ford at $14.50. Why would you do that? You could have just bought a Ford for that price. Suppose about 250 million per share and extremely high numbers. So sad. Someone find a hacker to expose their short position docs. That'd be interesting. You said buy Ford. Consider yourself front ran. Oh no, whatever shall I do? If Ford goes to $90 tomorrow, I'm going to be pissed. I want $350 for a share. We're bouncing in between the 50-day EMA and the 1 minute VWAP. It's possible. What time scale are you looking at the 50-day EMA on, JR? You're going to invest in DD after MOASS? No, maybe. No, probably not. Ford up $1,000 over the weekend. Both on the 1 minute. I don't feel like you should be using 50-day EMA on the 1 minute. Maybe like a shorter time frame. They're pretty incompetent. He's looking at it on the 3-day. God damn it. No, Wall Street Bets is still full of mostly the same people that were there before, plus 9 million other people. Can't wait to read the SEC report in 5 years. Water? I wonder what flavor this one is. See you later, Action Lime. Have a good one, man. You're my second favorite R Super Stonk member after Adabit. That's not true. Water? It's water. Water. First, Danky Kang. I refuse to acknowledge all other generations of Pokemon. Maybe the second's okay. But the shit now, it's just got out of control. There's like a lamp. Water. September 3rd. Interesting. The Pokemon that is just a set of keys. I always imagined Pokemon was just like a world where all the animals in the world are Pokemon instead of like lions and like meerkats and things like that, or mice. Like they just have Pokemon instead, right? And then they started making just the weirdest Pokemon. I was out the whole day. Can I ask you if I missed anything of note? Anyway, big thanks. Not really. The volume's insanely low today. I'll, but nothing crazy's really happened. We're up a little bit. I'm going heavy into Neo. The lamp was like 3 generations ago. I don't care when it was. We'll be a good girl now. All right, Han. Oh yeah, Elon Musk watches the stream, and we learned how to pronounce words.
SPY testing its all-time high yet again. And then it didn't. Just hearing you say good girl makes everyone moister than an oyster. Being on the internet is a weird place. It's so weird. How many fish Pokemon can you have? There should be a lot, right? How are we looking on the handle of the cup? Kind of not in it, but it's alright. Gyarados, best fish Pokemon. Changed my mind. No, definitely Magikarp. Have you ever heard of the Great Pokemon War Theory? No, I haven't. I feel like maybe I should have said yes and moved on, but now I'm curious. So the thing that goes into effect beginning of September going to be a big deal? No idea. You're held to a higher standard, Han. What do you think of the emus lost the great? Why do you think the emus? They didn't they win the emu war? There's still emus. No, you're not a mod yet, Flarp Floop. You mean a ceasefire? And the rage couldn't let the emus run the country. How do eels mate? Did you know no eel has ever been spawned in captivity? I didn't. Are we sure on that? Couldn't you just like extract an egg and make an eel in a test tube? That would technically be spawned in captivity, right? Can you adjust your mic? I'm not seeing any volume today. Sorry, Spartan. But it's because there is none. 60K in the money options next week. Odds it'll be beneficial. Probably. Ken Griffin mates with eels. Well, he only eats Sir Kensington's, Maya. I feel like I'm watching and reading Animal Planet right now. Cannabis stocks just perked up. Why? The last U.S. market maker to go bankrupt was Knight Capital Group in 2012. Do people eat sea cucumbers? Probably. How do I become cool like Pi-Fi? I don't know. You skipped over my fun. What was it? Did you try jellied eel when you were in the UK? No, I didn't. That sounds disgusting. Canned banana is correct. Buy Ford stocks. That'll make you cool. It won't. Trust me. Neither will buying a Ford. You guys are boofing sea cucumbers now. You know how we do? Maybe he just doesn't like. Maybe he's just a germaphobe and it has nothing to do with the mayonnaise. Maybe we've been looking at it all wrong. We've been trying to get the mayonnaise, but really we just need to sneeze on him or cough in our hand and then like shake his. Is that actually Elon Musk in the channel yesterday? I was sending him a lot of complaints about my car and now I feel bad. I think it was. Would you like a chocolate covered pretzel? Trey's about to go on with Charles Payne. Jesus Christ, man. Why would anybody interview? How does he make it through pre-production? Well, that means there's somebody saying they're sitting there going, yeah, this guy's credible. Or maybe he's just being put on because he's not, and he makes us all look bad. They don't want to interview me. I might make sense. Ugh, too bad. If you made sense, I don't know if I would be here. My money called him a silverback yesterday. Charles tried to cut him off. The Discord link is down in the description, Prem. It's time to take off the gherkin mask, DFE. That's the saddest thing, is that DFV could probably get on mainstream media. Because I'm sure they're all chomping at the bit to interview him. Byte says Craig will be back if we close above 200. Holy shit. How much money do I have? I'm not going to be able to buy enough to make it happen. I'm sure a man who self-identifies as a pickle wearing a cookies hat. I own a suit and a brush. Try. Propaganda is a good thing. We just want the propaganda on our side, not on the hedge fund side. I own a business suit. But I would definitely just wear a pickle costume. Kind of like the peanut butter jelly time outfit, but a pickle. Maybe I'd like put the pickle suit on and then put a banana peel around myself. You want the devil's lettuce? No, I'm not. But yes, you are right. They're probably not allowed to talk to DFE. I don't know. Somebody would die to have that interview. I guarantee it. What's up with the 206 close? That's where we're supposed to close today. Where are you putting the actual banana? I'm going to give it to Jim Cramer and tell him he knows what to do with it. Have you realized yet that your funeral is going to have hundreds of people dressed in pickle costumes? That's the way. Banana Pickle. If GameStop adds one to the website, it's confirmation of MOASS. I have a question for you guys. I need you to look at this and tell me, because someone told me that my stream card was pervy. How's that pervy? She says, I can't believe my children have been watching this. It's sitting in his hand. Do you guys not look at these every day when you join the stream? Yeah. It's provocative. It's modern art. It's social commentary and modern art. It wasn't nearly as bad as this one. Hold on. Let me see if I can find like this one. This one was awful. Yeah, it's a slug, but it's got an Adam Aaron head. Needs Trey and Matt in there too. They're in the bottom of the tub, working on getting their next interview. Let's see if I can find any other good ones. I liked this one. I responded back with, you have to be 18 to hold securities. Well, 3 minutes till the poll's up. I'm 7. If you met DFV, would you call him DFV? I'd call him Mr. Fucking Value. Sir fucking Value. Real end of day is 184.69. Dimetrodon. DFE will return on the 14th. His tweet will be about a coin. Is that a double double? What? Average Joe, it would not. Smolium. GameStop's going to be the first mega corporation. Like a corporation that acts as its own government. Right? Someone write a DD about that. Like, how often would you mention the ticker price? Would you say we're trading at 190.33 and then like every minute? RC for president. I think East India Co. was the first one. That's possible. Oof. Below 190. Look at the volume spike on that. They're doing the shorts. They've taken their shorts off and applied them to the stock. Intraday Wyckoff distribution completing. But can they hold? Quite the downward gamma ramp. $189.89. Announce the price on the one tick. Kind of like that. How much does it cost them every time I push it down? More than it costs us to hold. Would you watch my stream of me streaming you? No. I'd want me live. Maybe I'd watch your stream of you streaming me and comment on your stream. Yeah. So I could do like a reaction stream to your stream of me doing a reaction stream to your stream. Streamception. People have watched way too much of the Bo Burnham special. Would you say you're the most confident you've been? Yeah, I would. Feeling cute, may buy more. Is there a new Bo Burnham special I'm not aware of? Possibly. It's on Netflix. It's amazing. Touch me on my Dan. Why am I so confident? There's a lot of reasons. I was born like that. What's your end of week prediction? 206. How are you so confident about Jimmy? Thank you, Halfro. How are you so confident about Jimmy? Because I've done my research, and then I've done a bunch of extra research as well. Yeah, I know digital. Top three reasons I'm confident that GME MOASS will occur. The number one, the shorts haven't covered. Number two, I'm invested in it. Number three, the shorts haven't covered. I made my bet. I'll stick to it. The dude. You've also done my research. When are you planning your meltdown? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's all about picking the right moment where your meltdown generates sympathy rather than disgust. Number four, there's an astronaut on the moon playing with his pickle. GFE quadrupled down at double his average price. Good enough for me. Yeah. Shorts have covered. They haven't closed. Pretty sure Melvin spent billions covering their short positions. No. Also, they're not the only short. Spent billions rolling their short positions. Where can I listen to Warden's on his stream? Brick by brick equals Legos. Well, that keeps it flat, character name. The action you're describing. But it doesn't cover their short position. You mean Melvin had 46% unrealized losses? Melvin's the scapegoat. I'll cover this later. There's things that need to play out first. And then all will be explained. No, cover. I mean, you cover a short. So yeah, I guess just confusion in terminology. No worries. Did we significant dips during the MOASS? Not very. Let them reduce their short position gradually. They've had a very long time to cover now, haven't they? You can't reduce a short position gradually. Look what happens when you sell stock gradually. Remember the at the money offering, that constant downward trend from selling stock? Like when there's a sell, a constant like sell pressure like that, the stock goes down. You can't cover a short position and keep the price flat. It's not possible. Also, they short the stock more every day. Like the stock is net short every day since January. Curious cause and effect. You'd be competing with whoever's trying to buy the stock though, and you'd be releasing a lot of shares into the market for like algos and HFTs to buy up. KO. I poured myself a white Russian and read HOC 2 and 3 while taking a warm candlelit bath. I was underwhelmed. Both offerings combined are 8.5 million shares, and they have 107 million shares in deep out of the money puts. I'm aware. What if I told you it was even more than that? This is some fucked volume, man. 1.26 million traded on the day? How? Would it be preposterous to say there are 300 million shares plus of GME out there? No. Have they, Zeris? Tunes 87. The DD is about everything. Are you being a DDT? Thanks, Dan Rod. He became a Dan. How many wrinkles will your DD bestow on my brain? I think that is most of the volume, spicy yogurt. Shamed into Danhood. This volume is killing me. I need excitement. I'm gonna leak the super secret TD to the chat. Silly. It's not about getting out alive. It's about staying in business as long as possible, Brian. Every stock is manipulated, and most price changes happen in dark pools, not caused by retail. How do you find good companies to invest in? I mean, this is like, this isn't every stock, right? Like, all stocks are manipulated to some degree, but like, this is obviously a very specific thing going on here with GameStop because of the short position. Most stocks aren't this sold this short, right? Shorted it at 300, and they probably covered all those positions. No, it's not how that works, Sarah. So you asked me that before, and I answered twice now. Absolutely, Tunes. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, but see, there's still more long hedge funds than short hedge funds, Holy. So, like, they can just as easily get beat out, right? Can you please explain? Well, because we would have gone. So every time we've spiked, right, we haven't come back up. It takes significantly more shorts to bring the price down than it does to bring the price up, right? So if they shorted at 300, bringing the price down to like 180, and then covered that short position, it would bring us up above 300. You can't cover the position without raising the price of the stock. I don't know why people seem to think that's a possibility, but it's not. So that institutional selling we saw at the money offering, it would look like that, but in reverse if they were covering. Since we've never had a single day on GameStop with like a consistent uptrend like that since like March, you can assume that they haven't covered any of their shorts. They wouldn't continue to suppress the price if they'd covered. Maybe it would help to explain that cover means close their short position. I feel like that's a given. It did go higher. Well, that's just wrong. Dark pools don't allow them to cover without affecting the price. Dark pool positions and trades are reported every 15 minutes. The collateral goes to the lender when you borrow the shares. Well, we're at 190.76 now. I think a lot of people don't realize the dark web's not like the dark web. It's just the internet. No, that's called hiding. That's not covering. They've hidden shares, but not covered the position. That whole like, oh, what if they just like covered over time, like, you know, every tick they buy some shares. But like if they'd done that, the price would just consistently go up until they stopped. You would have weeks of like uptrend. GME has never had that. The goal is to make us forget about it and move on. I don't know, man. What's up to you? Xeris. I'm not mad. I just thought this was understood by now. But I guess that's why, like, people release DDs that cover the same shit that DDs did, like, 5 months ago, and everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Because people got in at different times. Yeah, it seems to be a common point of confusion. That's because that's like the GME bear case, right? That they've like used this opportunity to cover over time, and I can tell you definitively they have not. That much I do know for sure. The shit they have done is much, much worse. We've definitely both streamed at the same time. Would you personally be buying at this price? Yeah. I've bought at this price. I've bought at 300. I've bought at 250. It doesn't affect my cost basis that much, but do you expect crypto to crash at the same time? That's hard to say. You've been shorting 2.6 stock for years and you slowly start covering at 150. Sure, right? Oh, soldering mouse for more than 190. Centralized manipulated, so it's doing its own thing. New to Reddit, not enough karma to comment. Yeah, that seems to be an issue for a lot of people. You can always check out our subreddit over at Ardillionaires. This is the worst volume I've ever seen since I've started doing this. This is going to be our historical low. What's the best crypto for long-term investment? I don't know. Maybe F. Maybe none of them. Really depends on how, like, a lot of the legislation that's coming in pans out. That's 247 million sold on the stock today. We can be more. Yeah. No more shares available. Buying turned off, then cover, like as a way to eliminate FOMO, pushing it higher. Not really. I think everyone's too diversified now for that. It hurt more when all the buyers were in Robinhood, but I don't think they could get away with that again. Alex C, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaires private Discord, just DM me over there and I'll get you set up as soon as the stream's over. Robinhood IPO still happening? I don't know what's going on with that. There's some issues with their with like PFOF and like some legislation that may or may not come through. Oh, thank you so much for signing up, Alex. I appreciate that, man. If Wells institution players felt highly certain over where the price is going, why would a $5 stock that's 190 have no volume? There's two possible reasons for whales staying away. One, they don't want to be responsible for triggering MOASS. They don't want to be called before a congressional hearing. Two, there's no fucking GameStop for sale. And no one wants to dump a market order and pump the bid. Because as you can see, that causes the price to rocket. Gotta run, y'all. See you later, Hartley. Number one doesn't make sense because they can just play dumb. Well, it's hard to do that when the people interviewing you are like in the pocket of the short hedge funds, right? But no, I mean they can play dumb, but that doesn't mean it'll pan out for them. It's also bad press. Like they don't want the PR. They don't want to be blamed for it. Why would they do that when they can just wait till the price goes up and then buy in then? And they don't have to lock up capital in the float for months on end. Yeah, I have 800 calls for next week. It's not that expensive, but it's not cheap. The issue with suppressing the price is like the net. That's why you tell them you're just a boy from Bulgaria. It does seem to be a bit of a stretch. Oh well. And honestly, it only seems like the stock really gets traded in after hours. Some weeks. Some movement in another minute or two. Sideways trading guy gonna be smug as fuck today. He always is. After hours is gonna be wild. Maybe. We won't have MOASS after hours. Things will happen in after hours during MOASS, but not like it won't begin or end during after hours. We saw that like a couple Fridays ago, didn't we? Where after hours had like 10 million more volume than the whole day. No volume traded, Harry C. Yeah, this is historically our lowest volume day by about half. If I buy a share, will I trigger MOASS? You might. July 16th, 2020 was 1.3 million volume. That was a different time for the stock peeler. We're below that though. Also, that was just that was a miscalculation, I think. I think the historical lowest volume is 2.4. Yeah, I'm kind of sad GM didn't hit 60. Tried. But still could though. I should really have a sell order up for this. With volume this low, does TA break down? Like, due to basically a normal day's volume being traded over 3 days, do you consolidate candles a bit to account for that? Or is that not allowed? So you try to by moving the time scale further out. That's kind of how you try to consolidate that volume. But yeah, when it gets this low, like on the daily, it does cause it can cause like a breakdown, but generally not like a relevant one. Spy's gonna come down kind of hard. Dark pool market makers. Why wouldn't a rich bazillionaire from Dubai just short the spy and buy 10 million shares and become a zillionaire by sending our rocket to the moon? I mean, 10 million shares, like, short on the spy wouldn't drop the price that much. No, not the legal team. Stock has had nothing good news for 6 months. No volume, no debt, ton of money, making moves to transfer in the company, Rockstar board, nothing. Makes zero sense. Price is just suppressed and no one's buying it. It's very simple. If retail owns the float, that means there's no GME for sale. And so the only way to bring the price up is to jump the bid. He's saying short the SPY and buy 10. Bought TTT callers this morning? What's it up to? It's just up 4%. I think that was all in after hours, too. Not Johnson's, but like, 1,000 volume candles. We got 15 minutes. Earnings? I don't think earnings are going to matter that much. We're going to get our mini run up at close, maybe. Pigeon whales. Summon them. That didn't work. We can still fit 420 million volume. We got time. We got 12 minutes. Yeah, you jump the price in after hours to keep people from buying, suppress it in the morning when the options market opens. let it run at the end of the day after theta kicks in. So they can create shares for liquidity, but certain institutions don't want, like, they don't want synthetic shares, right? They need the real deal on hand. Like a mutual fund. They need the stocks in their possession, not a synthetic long. We see the 10-second ticker. You mean the tick? Like the 1 tick time scale? I don't have a 10-second one. My view up brings all the apes to the yard. That's an interesting sentiment. What about Russell 1000? Well, they would need shares, wouldn't they? It's not 1 second, it's 1 tick. So it's every buy sell order. This is MOASS. Is there a mini run up before close? Right on time. Yeah. Don't forget, we closed up yesterday, too. Yeah, TradingView has it. WeBull doesn't. If you pay for TradingView, it has it. $50K buy volume last 10 minutes. Yeah, about 40K. So you feel like, no, I won't do that, Ben Shaft. I'd like to see a poll for after MOASS. Who will stay at their job and pretend they aren't rich? Become prolific through either spending or philanthropic efforts, or 3, disappear. What did Elliott Wave Guy make more predictions? It says it's been good hanging with you. Thanks, Andrew. If you guys haven't, please hit the like. Helps the channel out a lot. We don't have too many today, so. See Elliott Wave Guy tweet, and I roll my eyes. You're following him on Twitter? Just synthetic long and a non-synthetic long. How are they marked? Will my brokerage account tell me? It depends on if you lend your shares out or not. I feel like that's actually a big problem, is that a lot of people that own this stock are still participating in share lending programs. Because IBKR and Fidelity shouldn't have any shares available to lend if everyone was on the same page. You said it hit the like, it went down by one and then up by one, so I assume someone hit it and I realized they'd already hit it. Yeah, this was our lowest volume by about 1,000,000 shares. Or Pickle post MOASS, Pickle suits required. Possible drop to the 180s, maybe in the 190s. For those of you listening, 190.80 right now. Looks like we're just going to close sideways. All good, Grumph. Thanks for hanging out, man. Will we? Did the data go to come up with the current beta number, i.e. a week, a day? I think it goes back like quite a while. Andrew, 5 years or something. Has anyone posted DDTA that mirrors yours a bit? No. Ooh, bunch of volume at close. Other than lack of buying is low volume bullish. I mean, in a sense that you're going to move to a higher volatility period at some point. But this is just another fire signal day at this point. Like, BBKC is going to get another signal today, so that's 2. Just develop a little bit to the dry ship squeeze. Down 0.38%. Have we broken the lower part of the handle yet? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because, like, even though we've broken it, we haven't really traded any volume below it. How many fire signals on TTM this whole week? Secure? 2 minutes. Ugh, look at that. We could. Just slightly above VWAP. Oh, so close. 15 seconds. Squeeze. Get a little Tiny Johnson. Oh, .08. Who's oh, fuckers. All right. Ding ding. Closing at 191.10. Someone called that this morning too. $191.23. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. For the members in here that are still hanging out, don't forget tomorrow morning from 12 p.m. Eastern time, which is UTC -4, we will have our members only stream. I'll have that up and posted tonight so you guys can set reminders for the morning. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you Monday. Goodbye.